Welcome to episode 43 of Trolls for Hire. When last we left off, a different group of characters did a different thing, but that's fine. When last we left off this arc, these chuckle fucks went to an abandoned laboratory, found some leftover experiments, which were human in shape, and then they exploded.
Did some exploding first.
They exploded, and then a glyph exploded on you.
And it exploded.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I was the first
Archie
explosion.
made-
Yes,
Made a
that's
boat.
true. Yeah, Archie
And
dynamited
experiments
some
blew.
tanks. Yeah.
Dynamited?
And
He
then
dynamote. Yeah.
Speaking of which, your phone hath not been yoted.
Yeah, I just do not disturbed it. I have it set up so that when I hit do not disturb, it's muted for 5 hours. So
Perfect.
as long as I remember to do it like half an hour before the session starts, it's still good for half an hour after. It's perfect.
Like
Pretzel. Turn off pretzel.
Oh, God damn it! I have so many things to do when we go live. So you collected a
Give yourself less
butt
headroom.
ton- Less headroom. God damn it!
It makes me very sad that the past tense of
Who is that?
dynamite is dynamited and not dynamote.
Yeah. Thanks, producer lady.
your producer lady. Madam
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
producer lady.
Yeah, Madam
Madam.
Birthday producer lady.
Producer lady.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So if you'll notice down in the corner, we have a counter for Mo deaths, and I can update it very easily. I got a button for it.
Isn't that nice,
and we
Tim?
got a Trito for the flip
great.
queen, but I don't have Tritos near me.
Love it.
It was funny after last session you left and Ian was like, "So we're gonna put this together. How many is he on?" And I was like,
Yeah.
"Well, 3 for this arc." And he was like, "Yeah, but what about before that?" And I was like, "Oh gosh, I don't."
Yeah. Do you know how many times he's died total? Yeah.
I'm not sure that he. Maybe only once or twice more than that. It wasn't.
We're gonna go
Yeah.
with 5.
Sure. Fine.
5's a good number.
That's a good girl.
I don't think I think I've only really used him once before.
Thanks,
That's a good
Moose.
girl. Jordan, no zeros. That's a good girl.
11001011.
Whoa,
Are you-
whoa!
Ow.
Bro,
Proof. Clip it.
that's a good girl. Damn.
Uh-huh.
Good job.
Time traveling robot.
Not a robot. What?
Yeah. So when you were at the old lab, you collected a metric assload of books, including one sort of personal drunken ramblings journal, that you suspect is Eriphriar's because it used the phrase Wizard King.
Mm-hmm.
But you
and
said that it expressly used the expression "my coronation is soon at
that
hand."
that too. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the word we were looking for.
Yep. So you, that was what the locate object was pinpointing, in fact. Because apparently you can locate object a piece of paper with the words "My coronation is at hand."
Uh huh. It's a object.
I'll allow it. Guess.
I would hope so, because that's last session.
But yeah, you got a bunch of books, a journal, and a pile of potions. And I think that's pretty much everything you took away. And then you used a scroll of teleportation circle to get back to Waterdeep rapidly. You agreed to just go your separate ways for the night because it was already late evening, and then reconvene in the morning to figure out what you're doing.
Yep, I had a thought about that teleportation circle. Thank you. We could have saved a bunch of money if we just tethered.
You can, yeah, because you went through the Cragmaw gate.
Yeah.
Listen, it's fine. We learn.
No, should we just say we did that?
Nope.
Okay.
Right. Dice have been rolled.
I mean,
no,
I'll
they
hold-
haven't. It was the last thing we did. No dice have been rolled.
We rolled to use the scroll.
Dice
Hey,
have been rolled.
hey!
You did actually
I'm just
roll.
trying to play fair.
You did actually roll to use the scroll.
Yeah. This is true. I would have got my shit back.
But yeah.
Oh well. Shit happens.
Shit
Yeah, it's
happens.
just money.
Yeah.
Just Bunny.
That
That's
we
the
need.
person who's really trying to
Yeah.
save for plate armor.
So, it is now the next morning, and what you doing?
Hey, FU, do you want to go through this journal some more with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Could I have done that while sleeping?
Instead of sleeping?
I have to be in an active, motionless state though, so I can't
so probably
move the
not.
pages. So probably
Yeah,
not. But
probably
yeah, we
not.
can do that. Do you want to provide me with the help action?
So,
Yes.
here's my question. How much reading do you want to do collectively? Because there are a large number of books, and the journal is very difficult to read. So I'm wondering if there's enough to justify a week of research.
Is how long, if we just focus on the journal, how
Mhm.
long do we think it would take us to go through the whole thing?
It would probably take 5 person days to get through the whole thing because it's that terrible handwriting.
If we ripped it into 5 sections and gave each person a section, we could all read it in one day.
Assuming that there aren't connections to be made between those chunks. That's the difficulty.
The referencing is
Yeah.
a week is a long time when we have like 10 days left until we think whatever it is, like it's
like
a
half our
week and a
time.
half.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have 2 weeks left before the container fills.
Just trying to think if there's any way to make this easier.
So, since presumably anytime you're in Waterdeep, it's a 5 minute walk down to the Nexus, and you can just Niku specifically can check the liquid magic level. I was gonna say the water level, but so at this time, it is. I'm just gonna give you hard numbers because I keep saying it's sloshing and whatnot. It's at 92%.
Okay.
3 days ago, before you went to the old lab, it was at around 90%.
Okay. So we have 8 times 3 days, 24 days. Because it took 3
4
days to
times.
go 2%.
Yeah.
with 4 times 3 days.
Yep. Just kidding. 4 math is hard. 4
yeah.
times 3, 12
Well,
days. Yeah.
When it's full, so really we should be.
But we
shooting
also
for,
don't
like,
know that
10 or 11.
full tank is a hard limit for what we
Right.
need.
Hmm.
So we don't know what the plan is for this thing.
Right.
So we don't know.
Yeah. And ultimately we're trying to figure out. So we found out that the lab moved somewhere within sight range of Mount Waterdeep.
Correct.
Mhm.
So it's trying to find a place that could hold the magic experiments within sight range of the mountain. That's all we know right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, it just could be a room, like in a
Right.
tavern. Do you know what I mean? It could be nowhere that's significant.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Of the things we discussed,
the options aren't endless, but they're basically endless.
I think our best bet is probably having Niku use Find the Path. Because Niku's seen the room.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd be able to have direction of where it is. Now, I guess that it's the shortest route there.
But it's also shortest physical route. So the
Okay.
our gates may not enter into it because it has to be the shortest physical route.
But at least that gets us there.
That also means a skill
find the
check.
path. Find the path actually also tells you direction and distance. At all times, you know the direction and distance. So
It's
even
for one day.
sure, but you can just go. It's that way. How many miles away?
And if there's a gate, we can.
So when it says like the most physical route, is this like a Google Maps thing of you?
Yep.
It's So like the direction that it's saying to go is not necessarily the direction that it's in.
No, it gives you two things. It gives you
Okay.
straight line distance and a direction, and it also gives you Google Maps.
I mean,
It gives you GPS directions. In like you set up the GPS on your dashboard and listen to it. It gives you that kind of
2 miles.
Right.
Right.
It gives you that kind of information, but it also tells you at all times you have. I described this yesterday with locate object. You have this like needle coming from your center of mass pointing in the correct direction, but with find the path you also have a distance number hovering above it.
Does it do that for a certain amount of time, or just when you use a spell, you're getting that information?
The spell has a 24-hour concentration duration.
So if we were to use the spell, get a rough idea of where it was, and then maybe take a gate or nexus that might be nearby, it would kind of readjust directions from there?
It's also a self thing, so I would have to cast it, right?
You need to get a scroll, and you would have to do it, which would mean a skill check.
Yep.
For intelligence, right?
No, it's spell casting ability modifier, so it would be your wisdom.
Okay, that gives me.
But it's going to be
more.
it's going to be DC 16 with your +4 wisdom, so you need a 12 or higher, 12 or higher on the die.
But with guidance and bardic.
I don't.
Yeah.
Can anyone other than Niku cast guidance?
Because he can't do it on
cast it
himself.
on myself.
He can't do it on himself because Find the Path has a 1-minute cast time, which means you need to concentrate on that while casting it.
Yeah.
So if nobody else has guidance, that said, you could get a spell scroll of guidance.
Not the worst idea.
Or,
I mean, how much would that cost?
I think it's like 10 gold or something.
Yeah.
Hilariously small.
Yeah. I think 10 gold would be worth the extra D4, even if I only get a 1 on it.
What would we have to use to be able to use a spell scroll? I guess, like, what stat would it come from?
Your spellcasting ability modifier.
So if somebody was a punchy boy, they wouldn't really benefit from using it.
Do not have a spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, okay. That's why I was asking. I didn't know if it was stat or spell.
Yeah. If you have any spellcasting whatsoever, then you have a spellcasting ability. If you have no spells at all, then you do not have a spellcasting ability, and you have a +0. Which is actually funny, because if you somehow manage to have a spellcasting ability that's negative, that's worse than not having one.
Yeah.
Like let's say your race gives you a charisma spell, and you dumped charisma.
Yep.
So, I mean...
It seems like...
Go ahead.
That seems like, I think, the most direct way. We do that.
Yeah, my only concern is, what if it's more than a day's journey away?
We can still note.
I mean, I guess it still tells us
direction.
how far away in a specific direction.
So at least gets us
Do you
extremely
know?
close. Even if it's 2 days away, we know.
We could
we
also
keep
just
track of
like,
how far.
as soon as I'm casting it, we could have a map in front of us.
I was going to ask, does it give us like a specific location, or does it just say like, yeah, you're going to want to get
It
on
says
the next road?
in this direction for such a distance. So we could just measure out that
Yeah,
distance.
we could triangulate between
Yeah.
3 points and gates if we really need to, and then just look at a map of the Sword Coast and just...
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
So even if it just puts us into a small, I mean, even if it's a smaller area, hey, there's a town here. If it's 3 days away, at least we know
Sure.
it's this area.
We know it's there.
not
Yeah.
like-
Okay.
Well, and what we could
Right
do
now
is we
it's-
could triangulate its location from Find the Path, and then see if there are even like portals that would get us closer.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Once we know where it is, we can figure out the path ourselves.
And
If
if we
it's-
do that at the beginning of the casting of the spell, then
And we have these potions of watchful rest,
Mhm.
which mean you wouldn't have to sleep. So you could essentially maintain concentration for the whole 24-hour period.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I do have Warcaster, which gives me advantage on concentration checks if something happens.
We'll just protect you.
I mean,
You stay in the middle.
I feel like if we at least find out where it is, that's a lot, right? Do we know?
And that's
do
a
we
big
need
step. That's
do we need to
huge.
maintain that for 24 hours though? I mean, if we know
We don't
roughly where
have
it
to,
is?
but it could help if we're moving towards it. It would give us exact location.
Yes, if we
Okay.
get to the town rather than spending a day looking for a hidden cellar,
If
we
it's
just
within
know
24
it's
hours
underneath
away, I
that
got you.
building, but 30
Yeah.
feet. We need to go underneath
Right.
that building.
I got you. If it's within 24 hours away,
If we
is what
can-
you're saying.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just want to be clear. My having seen it makes me familiar with it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I just
mean,
want to make sure that
You can look at it as much as you want. Like,
And it's not.
go ahead.
It's not like locate object where it's finding words on a page somewhere. Like it more specific to a place, or
It's more specific. Yeah.
Okay.
Find the Path is a 6th level spell compared to Locate Object 2nd.
Mhm.
It's much more specific, and yeah.
I just wanted to get clarification since it doesn't specify what means familiar.
Generally for
want-
spells that specifies things like that, I look to scrying, which goes into detail about what those words mean.
I see. Mm-hmm.
I don't know
If
why
we
they
wanna be
decided
really
to define them once and never again. Go ahead, Tim. Sorry.
If we want to be really sure that we're not going to end up accidentally pinging the gate, we could just get Denton to close the Nexus gate into that room. So there is no physical link between Waterdeep and that gate at the time of casting.
Oh.
So it's not accidentally going to give us a false positive.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see what you're saying.
keep
Mhm.
it as much as
The
possible.
fastest land route to that place is into the tank.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if we just get Denton to turn off
Yeah.
that gate temporarily when we cast this, at least we're not going to get a false.
I thought we've been doing
positive
like
out of it.
having him keep it closed until we check it, just to be safe.
And also, regardless, I'll still get it's so and so distance in this direction.
We'll still get.
But
Yeah,
it
I
might
would still get
tell
that.
you that it's 15
Right.
feet away to the
I
north.
see.
Right.
Because it's technically it is
Yeah.
physically through that portal,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's the
But-
spell like it's physical route. But
Yeah.
is that a physical route? It's
But it, well, would
really,
it not?
but- yeah.
Would it not update if that path was cut off?
It would.
Yeah, that's the
So
Google
if,
Maps. would
so if
say
he turns
15
it on and
feet.
it says it's 15 feet away, can we not just shut off that entrance and then, I guess, update our GPS to be
Yeah.
the
Sure.
other direction?
Recalculating.
Rerouting.
Rerouting. Rerouting.
Sure, that sounds like a good plan.
Make a U-turn now.
Left
Just
turn.
make me think of The Office when you just
2
drive into
seconds
a
ago.
pond.
Yeah. Turn right now. But it says to turn right.
God. Fucking Michael
So,
Scott. Jesus.
We can get the 2 scrolls.
Hey,
to
we got
find
500
the
bits
path.
from Katie Dearest for Jesse.
Oh, thanks, Katie.
80.
Katie.
So I can
So
do
basically-
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, that's a take 20, right?
Yep.
Not failing this skill check.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Thanks, Katie.
Do we want to waste the 10 gold on a, or not waste, spend
Probably
the 10 gold
not.
on a?
Yeah.
On a
No,
guidance
I'm
scroll.
literally gonna take 20 this check.
Okay.
Like, there's no sense in it.
We
Yeah.
set up like a table with a map, like kind of huddle around.
And so we can use the point in Waterdeep as the first point in our triangle. We can do Cragmaw because that gate's always open. And then we just need a third somewhere else.
The Purple Sands is really southeast, so that might be really good.
Hmm.
Oh no, we can't get into Purple Sands, can we? It's not. Oh, we can. Yeah, Denton just
Okay.
needs to open it.
Yeah, we had
again.
to have Denton.
So that's fine. But if I'm right, I think Purple Sands is really southeast, so that gives a good triangulation point between.
Yeah, if we need Denton to close off the one anyway,
Yeah.
just be like, hey, we need you for like 5 minutes. You mind interrupting your day for us?
His busy day of booping portals.
Oh, poor Ian's now gonna have to sit and fucking triangulate the mileage. I hadn't
So,
thought about
with-
that. I'm
I
so
have
sorry.
I have an interactive map of Faerun that has rulers.
Cool.
It's fine.
I was just gonna say if we just say we do the thing and you just give us a point, I don't know if that would be easier.
So I think the biggest hurdle that you guys are going to run into immediately is the 1,280 gold piece price tag for a spell scroll of Find the Path.
No, it's fine. We thought of that.
Okay.
I just Archie sold a sword a while ago and made 2,000 gold.
So
It's in communal funds.
All right. So you're just taking that money out of the communal, buying a scroll, and then Niku is just going to call upon the will of the meta to make sure that this doesn't fail.
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't know who my god is, but it's Katie.
So,
Careful, Ginger.
That's now canon. Yeah, right?
so Niku, you cast Find the Path.
I'm gonna take that take 20 out.
And as I described before, you have, when you cast these this is where it is kinds of spells, you feel more, you feel it more than see it. This spectral needle that just emanates from your center of mass out to a distance of about 3 feet, pointing directly at where you're trying to go. And then with Find the Path, there's even these convenient numbers hovering over it. It says, some number of miles. With Find the Path, additionally, you also have this glowing blue, pulsating path on the ground that says, walk this direction to get there. Yep. As you finish casting it, that glowing blue path is not there. The needle is spinning wildly, and the mile numbers are like a fucking spinning counter that's just spinning out of control. You have attempted to cast a divination spell on a location that is protected from divination.
This is what a DM feels like when you make a cool monster and they just banish it away and they're just like, all right, cool. Yeah.
It is not my happy
Thanks,
place.
I hate it.
Oh, it's not a wasted spell slot. It's a wasted 1,280 gold on a spell scroll.
1,300 gold.
Yup.
Yeah, we can't cast 6-level spells yet.
Oh, we gotta cheer with dollars from Dangerously Dicey. 5 cheers for Jesse for the Once Upon a Time musical help, and 1 cheer to everyone else. Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Maybe
Dangerously Dicey.
keep concentrating on it just in case something changes for the time being.
And I got 200 bits from Super CT8.
It doesn't hurt to keep
now.
concentrating on it.
Thanks, Super CT8.
You're a bad person.
Yeah,
I've got an interactive map of Faerun. I'm just calculating distance and stuff here now.
The worst.
I mean, I gotta keep up the bluff.
You done good.
Hey guys, what are you planning on doing so I can prep? Well, we have a lot of divination options. And we've really thought this out. We have 4 different divination options. We'll do something there. And this is when we find out we did this much help in helping Ian prep.
I mean, you had backup plans.
So the other divination options would be on a person and not on a location.
Fuck.
One other thing we could also do just for a stopgap, if we borrow the Gem of True Sight back from Wisdom and give it to Niku temporarily.
I'm glad you brought that up, because today, the 15th of Marpanath, Weston, Bramond, Luna, and
we didn't go to the
Denova.
evening. We established it was late afternoon. This is morning, sir.
So what you're saying is you want to take that from him so that he only would have had 2 charges at the time.
Oh, god damn it. I hate this.
We got 500 bits from Katie Dearest to restock Jesse's Take 20.
Oh, thanks, Katie. I appreciate you.
Chaos.
Yeah.
I need to recollect myself. That was a blow to our planning.
A little bit.
I love you, Ian, but I don't like you right now.
Thanks for the gift sub, Jesse. And welcome to the gifted sub, Will of the Whiskey.
So okay.
It's been 3 minutes and you're still not recovered.
No.
So question.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, die.
Do I know that it did not fail?
What do you mean?
I mean, sorry. Whoa. Do I know that it failed because of anti-divination stuff?
The spell does not tell you as such.
Well, it
but I
does say
feel like
if it's a destination that moves or it would fail. So am I gathering that this is potentially like a mobile fortress? But if it tells me that it's because it's protected against for some specific reason, then
I don't know that the spell would specify to you why it can't detect it.
But
I would know that a mobile fortress is a reason that it would fail.
Correct.
Does he get the feeling that the compass is spinning in all directions? Like, does he know that like it's working? It's just not really pinging a specific location right now. Does that make sense? Like, does he know the spell is working? It's just didn't.
Yeah,
it's just,
no, like
it's just obstructed in some manner.
Yeah, he can feel the needle kind of pulling his soul in a direction. Like, this is the way you need to go. It's just
all directions.
Wildly.
It didn't fail. It's just not.
You were capable of casting the spell. The spell was cast.
Yeah, we have an internet connection just going through 14 VPNs, and we don't know where it's ending.
Right.
Okay.
I have an idea. If we DoorDash some food to that location, then we can locate object the DoorDash.
You say that? That's not a terrible idea. If we go and get a paper plane and send it to Eriphriar and follow the fucking paper plane, if he's alive, it will go to where he is.
I think what you were referring to is a paper bird, which is a common magic item where you address it to a person and then write stuff on it and send it off, and it flies off to that person.
If the person is on this plane of existence, it will go to them and we can follow it.
Bay just quit.
You're a genius.
Bay is just quitting.
So we could DoorDash.
Big brain.
Excuse me?
So wait, but locate object is only good for 1,000 feet, right? So we would have to follow it the whole way. Mm-hmm. How fast does this thing go?
A flying speed of 60 feet.
Fuck. Okay.
How fast is Mo?
I think
as an owl, 60 feet.
Is... Oh. Yeah, 60 feet.
I love this.
Amazing.
It's not going to work either, but I think it's worth trying.
So I will point out.
It's fucking cheap to do.
So it's apparently an uncommon magic item, not a common magic item. So it is a magic item that you would need to purchase.
Okay. Even though it's a consumable.
So it is a consumable, but when you buy them, you buy a stack of them.
What does that mean?
It's a stack of 10. So it's not treated like a consumable.
So how much would that be?
That's a good fucking...
I don't know. They'll be insane prices.
I think I remember reading that it's 500 gold for the stack of 10.
That out of the
and
2K?
how much could Archie negotiate that?
With a nat 20, Archie can get that price down by 16%.
Oh,
I thought it was 20%.
Not a lot.
It'll be 20% next level when his proficiency goes up by 2.
Oh.
Huh.
It's a lot of money for something that may not even work whatsoever.
More importantly, it'll take a week because it's purchasing a magic item.
Yeah.
Especially whenever we already spent 1,300 gold on something that didn't work.
The one other thing we could do is to attempt to see if there are Eriphriar is potentially alive, is try doing Golders. Because if it fails, then we know it can't reach them.
What's that?
Golda Speedy Courier, so again, DoorDash. Put an object in a box, say, deliver this to Eriphriar. If it can't get to Eriphriar, I'll just go, no, and I'll just drop the item. If it can, it will go and deliver the item.
Huh.
And Galders? What's the name of the
Golda Speedy Courier.
Galders? Can it go through different planes? Sorry, I know you use this a lot in Odyssey, and I don't remember what.
Can't remember.
If the target creature is on another plane, etc., the contents of the chest reappear on the ground at your feet.
Okay, so they have to be on this plane.
Yeah.
So that at least gets us an answer.
But they should be on this plane anyway if they're still alive.
If you cast it at 8th level, it can go to another plane.
So here's the thing. What level spell is that?
That's a 4th level spell.
So that's only 320.
So
that's 320 to get a scroll. If you have someone just cast it for you, it's 160.
Ooh.
So we could do that, and because Find the Path also doesn't work if it's on another plane of existence. So that could at least just rule that out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it doesn't work if they're on another plane, I feel like you wouldn't have gotten an answer, period.
Yeah.
With Find the Path.
No.
There's also a good chance that Eriphriar is still just dead.
It says specifically if you name a destination on another plane of existence, the spell fails. So what Ian was saying is that I cast a spell and it failed.
Galders is not going to work because you have to name a living creature you have met and seen at least once before.
Oh.
Okay, we could pick the water weird. It killed Mo.
Got it.
Oh.
You have not seen it.
Mo has.
So Mo would have to cast the spell.
Damn it. Fine.
But doesn't FU see what Mo sees?
He's capable, but he was not able to.
In that moment, I was only told.
Ah.
Yeah. Fuck sake. I'm trying.
Yep.
Is there another version of locate object that we could still do to something else inside of that?
Locate creature.
Well, how far does locate object work? Because we did it to the words, and it found us the book.
1,000 feet.
Yeah, so the problem with
So
the
can we pick
last
something
locate
specific?
object is that I couldn't locate object the very specific paper that I saw. I located
You
object.
describe a type of thing.
Yeah, and so I could describe the tank, but if there's another one,
Yeah.
But
then
I
it's
feel
gonna
like
pick.
that's the only thing I think of. We both, me and Zath, have no real idea.
I was
But
trying
if
to think
the
of
areas protected from divination magic,
Yeah,
isn't-
it's not going to work either.
Oh.
It's not going to work.
we could
So
attempt...
where are
feel
you?
like
Because I'm imagining the 5 of you just like sitting around a table, brainstorming how to figure this out. You know, you run out to buy a spell scroll, you come back, you cast it. Are you doing this all in the Gilded Troll tap room?
I think that casting the spell would have been done in the Nexus so that we could have triangulated.
Got it.
But then once it failed, we might have gone back to the tap room.
Got it.
Well, fuck, what do we do now?
Did Theophilus Thinker, when we asked him about the tank, he said that was the only one and it was delivered to the spot we went to?
Yep.
That's the only tank he's ever made.
If that's the only the only tank like that, then I should be able to locate object it, but it's only for 1,000 feet.
If that room is protected from divination magic, the locate won't work.
Yeah.
The other thing we could... I don't even know...
So the reason I ask why you're at is so that you guys have an idea in your heads of what this looks like when a paper bird starts thunking into the window nearest your heads.
I shall open it.
Okay.
I love it.
So it flies in and lands in front of Archie. And just to give you an idea, like, these are paper cranes that flap through the fucking air.
Sure.
And then they just alight, place their wings down, and then sit and wait.
You know, a little scritch on the head first.
It's inanimate at this point, but I'm sure it appreciates it anyway.
And I'll open it.
Okay.
And then it starts yelling, a la Howlers.
How dare you!
You're a fucking idiot!
Your father's car!
Where is...
He's facing an inquiry at work.
And it's all your fault!
Car gone. No.
No, nope.
Of course, I don't blame you, F you, dear.
Oh, okay.
I'm a wizard.
So as you unfold the paper bird and you reveal the letter that is written on it, it does not appear to be addressed to you specifically, Archie, but the paper bird clearly was. But it reads, LF Ent is in our careful, watchful care at a location most convenient to us. If you would like to see him in the future, please understand that the easiest way to my heart is information. Specifically, I would love to learn more about your fantastical subterranean complex. With love, Davil Starsong. You can find me at the Yawning Portal.
Who's LF?
It's one of the elders from the Kobold tribe. You took that, really?
Yeah.
It's one of the bullshit names we were discussing yesterday.
Oh, no. I don't want to go deal with Davil Starsong.
Have time to deal with stuff that's not this,
Can we
right?
get that text from the letter
Yep.
somewhere?
He's very well connected.
Copy. Paste.
Do we know anything about Davil Starsong? Like, would have heard anything?
Roll history.
I would do that too because it,
Well,
mean,
yeah.
use a
should-
chair. Oh, it didn't go through, but I got a 17.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Neat.
I'm real smart.
6.
Oof.
All right.
I
We're
got
all
a
there
14.
hearing about it.
All right. So I'm not sure where FU would have heard about him. But
Moonlighting.
Okay, that's fair. But I know Zath would have heard about him as a rival of the Xanathar's Guild, because Davil Starsong is one of the leaders of the Doom Raiders and Tarim in Waterdeep. He is known as their... He has a title, and it's...
The Master of Opportunity?
something like that. He is the Master of Opportunities and Negotiations for the Doom Raiders and Tarim in Waterdeep. And if it wasn't clear, it's I think it's fairly safe to say someone's got high enough passive insight to know that this letter is a ransom note,
Yeah.
but it is written in such a way as to give plausible deniability.
Yeah, my passive insight is 16.
Yeah, this is a ransom note.
The letters are all like randomly cut
We
from
have
different
so much to
magazines.
deal with.
This, in contrast to the journal that you have, is written in perfect calligraphy.
Yeah.
Would we know as part of that he is connected to Schemo?
Yeah.
Would we also happen to know identities of his closest associates as part of that?
No.
Okay.
Not with the check.
Just like thinking that there are people to look out for on the street right now, that we would obviously be like, oh, that's so and so and so and so. We should do what we can to obfuscate them. But...
Nope.
I think we should tell someone, management here, about this? Because it relates to the overall security of the Nexus. And they may have had dealings with the Black Network before.
Oh, how is Archie looking after reading this?
He's got a lot of thinking going on. There's lots of his eyes darting back and forth to be like, well, what can I do here? Like, what's the next step? Should we tell somebody about? We should probably tell somebody. Well, but then we can't. And just like these rapid fire thoughts going through his head.
Would I gather that fear is one of the things that
Probably
you're feeling? Okay.
Feel free to roleplay amongst yourselves. I'm getting another drink.
I feel like what tucked away. Well, if Schemo and Davil are connected, and Schemo was working with Eriphriar previously before Schemo killed Eriphriar, there's a chance that Davil might know something or be able to give some context into where stuff is now.
Maybe. Why? I don't know if that was given because I wasn't in the session. Was there a reason why they met on the mountain?
I mean, they told him it was
his birthday
birthday, but I don't think there was a specific reason why on the mountain. Probably just to be able to kick the body off and have it roll downhill.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, wasn't it. Am I confusing situations, or wasn't it like at the top of? Wasn't there also some sort of like cliffside or waterfall or something? I don't know. I had in my head that he was literally like dropped, like the body was dropped to like the bottom of some sort of chasm.
The way it was described is, well, Schemo didn't really remember because he got hit in the head with his really big hand, but Schemo recalled the body ragdolling down the side of the mountain.
Yeah, the specific quote is, I remember going up and watching him ragdoll down the mountain into the water.
Okay, got it.
So it's probably like a thunk, thunk.
Yeah.
Fubba-da, splash.
I mean, it's not directly what we're trying to figure out, but we don't really have anything else right now to go on.
Plus, we can't have a terrified Archie on our hands if we're going to do anything. A concerned Archie.
If anybody asks, I will explain the relationship between this LF and myself.
I mean, I think, yeah, I was kind of assuming that already happened. But I mean, I certainly
I read the note and then I would have laid it on the table. So if anybody else read it, they would have probably been like, "Hey, who's this?"
Oh, then yeah, I would certainly have asked, like, "Who is this? Is this someone that we need to concern ourselves with?" Like,
yeah, he is one of the elders from the Cragmaw Cave kobolds. I've known him since I was this big.
are you feeling like this needs to be prioritized?
The problem is I'm feeling both of these things need to be prioritized, and I can't decide which needs to be more, because I don't know what this is like an immediate danger. We don't know enough about the tank and the liquid magic to know if that's immediate or eventual.
Well, there is also no immediate danger because he hasn't given a time limit. He hasn't said, if you don't give me information, this person's going to be hurt. Like,
I mean, if you would like to see him in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, phrasing-wise, he's probably not going to directly threaten somebody.
Right, so that's what Ian was saying. Like, with my passive insight, I would know that this is a ransom note, but using flowery language to avoid plausible deniability. So,
But also,
I
there's
think
no ultimatum on it, is what I'm saying.
right. But the point that Tim is making is that there's no timeline.
Yeah.
This could mean immediate. It could mean a year from now. It could mean anything in between.
I think my first step would be going into Cragmaw Cavern just to make sure this isn't like an empty threat. Checking on the kobolds there.
Well, that's just a portal away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
An always open portal because
Yep.
the keystone, the thing is air, right?
Yep. It's moving air. Yeah.
Oh.
But I mean, air is never sitting still.
And if not, just
Right. But yeah, that gate is essentially described as always open.
Yeah.
Because it flickers every minute.
Right.
Yeah. So Archie, you're just gonna like head downstairs. Do you have any haste about it? Are you?
No, I would attempt to look nonchalant about it so as not
as nonchalant as a kobold in a trench coat can be in. That's not a trench coat.
Musketeer hat.
Yeah. As nonchalant as your character can be in Waterdeep.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like at this point, I'm a staple around these parts.
Sure.
I don't draw any more attention than anyone else does around here. We have the floating, glowing.
We have 0 humans in Trolls for Hire.
Is this when I should talk about what I look like now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So just as a sort of setup, we have a rule in Trolls for Hire where if you're not having as much fun with your character as you think you would like to, or as much fun as you think you'd have with a slightly different build, we have a rebuild rule where once before you hit level 5, you are allowed to rebuild practically everything about your character as long as the essence of who they are remains the same. So now I'll hand it over to you.
I am now a living chaos. Nope. That's not right.
That's Wesden.
That's Wesden. I am now a living chromatic orb, and now the what is it? The drift globe that is like embedded into my chest. It now has a whole lot of sparkle to it, and is very prismatic and everything because there's also a diamond that's embedded into my chest,
which is the material component for chromatic orb.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so there's like a lot of light refracting from the combination of the drift globe and the diamond. And I also have just kind of, upon first glimpse, it looks like just like kind of tiny blue veins that go like a lighter blue contrasting to the darker blue of my skin. Lighter blue veins, but if you get up close, you actually see that they're actually kind of moving, and has a lightning effect to it.
Kind of like a plasma ball.
Kind of like a plasma ball.
Is that why there's one in the Nexus?
I mean, listen, it may or may not be my spiritual weapon token. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it literally is. I was playing around with light effects to make it look like the plasma was plasma-ing.
It looks really fucking cool, too.
So that's actually like that's the prototype token for your spiritual weapon. You drop it, it's got the light effect on it. So I'm kind of imagining that your color is shifting and prismatic, right. And then once you manifest essence, you settle on a color for a brief duration. Yeah, and we can reveal what your manifest essence does. Mm-hmm. Or actually, no,
it comes up.
Manifest essence is just the one that lets you cast it. I can't remember what we called the other.
I think it's different for everyone, right?
Yeah, it's different for everyone. For Guiding Bolt, it was Vanguard Essence.
Vanguard Essence. Chromatic Aura.
That's it. That's the one. All right. Niku looks a little bit different. So Archie, you're headed down into the Nexus, into the relay, into the Zeta Nexus, if I recall correctly. Is everyone following?
Yep. I think I wouldn't, because if more of us go down there, the more conspicuous it looks.
Okay.
If he's literally just going to go check on the kobolds, I don't think there's any need for the whole troop of us to immediately run to the spot we know is now being watched by the Interim.
Okay.
think that I would go.
Okay.
For a couple of different reasons that don't make a lot of sense, but yeah, I would definitely go. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, while we're gone, if somebody wants to talk to, I don't know, if Esvel's around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's generally
let her
around.
know that someone's looking into our subterranean activities.
Link to the Zentarum. They will no doubt want to use it for their own nefarious weapon dealerships and nonsense.
Yeah. Zath and Gorimm, are you following?
I'd hang back.
Okay. Gorimm?
If he was hanging back, I'd stay back.
Archie, do you want me to go with or no?
The fewer people possible is probably the best option. Words are hard.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So we will get to Archie and Niku. What are the three of you doing in the meantime? Are you going to take this to Esvale?
Yeah, I think that would be the sensible thing to do.
Okay.
If the whole relay is under threat from an external force in Waterdeep, then they should be told.
Okay. All right. So Esvale is a fairly busy woman. This morning she's onboarding a new troll. She goes by Clax.
Moritz, that's you.
I think he knows
That's you.
I think he knows.
Introduce yourself. Go ahead.
But once she's done with that, you're able to talk to her, and I would just love for one of you to just present. How do you present this to her? What is the level of urgency? How? I mean, if you want to just verbatim presentation, this is
if the paper bird is still present, or did Archie take it?
Nope, didn't take it. Left it on the table.
Do they?
Then I just becomes a non-magical piece of paper after.
After you unfold it, it becomes non-magical. I read that it turns to ash. That phrase is in the stat block, but that's if you destroy it or if you try to open it when you're not the intended recipient.
Yes, I think I would just give her the piece of paper and tell her the information we have about Dowell is he's related to the Black Network, and we met a guy called Schemo who wasn't very nice.
Yes,
and he said
I'm familiar with the Zentarum.
Yeah. Now he's stolen one of Archie's friends, and he's being really mean.
And she just looks to Gorimm and Zath This is a ransom note.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
They know about the relay.
Presumably.
How is it that may have happened?
Well, I mean, the thing we're looking into is somebody else kind of using our relay, so it's possible this Eriphriar situation is related to that situation.
And what would give you that impression?
We are siphoning the magic into...
No, I fully understand what it is you're working on. Why do you think that the two are related? How would they have become related?
Schemo said he killed Eriphriar, and that's Eriphriar's room.
Why would Schemo have killed Eriphriar?
He said he was an asshole.
Eriphriar wanted to become the Witch King, or called himself the Wizard King a whole lot, and Schemo didn't like it, so he smacked his big hand off a mountain.
We haven't had a Wizard King in 500 years.
Schemo made it sound like he and Eriphriar were working together. Or connected in some way.
Yeah, did they ever give a reason for why he killed him? We just didn't like him.
Insubordination.
Okay.
I think the phrasing I gave was "wouldn't step in line."
Something
like that.
Okay, So we can express that like, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe Eriphriar was going too far or doing something they didn't like, but they said they knocked his butt off the mountain.
So it sounds
He
to me
says.
like this is an opportunity. Eriphriar is a rogue Zent. They don't like those. You deal with Eriphriar, maybe they like you a little bit more.
You're so smart.
I don't know
I
what
get
any
that a
of those
lot.
words mean. I don't know what any of those words mean. What is a wizard king? What is a Zent? What is
Zentarim, the Black Network.
Okay.
They're like evil spies.
Okay. Okay.
If you have to paint it black and white, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the problem is if we have to go deal with this, and he really, 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 really pushes us on the the relay, like that's a whole problem. That's a whole ass problem.
We got a treat-o for the Fluff Queen. Come here, baby fluffernutter. Thanks, Moritz.
Also, how did he get hold of?
Samus, say thanks, Moritz.
How did he get hold of Archie's friend?
Also, with all due respect, I mean, go deal with the Eriphriar. That's kind of what we're trying to do, and we can't. So you make it sound like we just go like.
Well, if we go meet Davil, Davil might say, "Yes, Schemo fucked up, didn't kill him all the way. We've actually got him, and we know where he is."
Or have some history
that was a
he
clone.
used to have a lab over here, or like there could be something that Davil knows that could give us some direction versus the somewhere that can see the mountain.
Like Schemo isn't like the thinker; he's the doer, and Davil is the thinker.
He's the coordinator of muscle,
Got it.
not really the sharpest tool in the shed.
But yeah, how did he get hold of Archie's friend?
Sorry, I think I missed something. Who's the coordinator of muscle?
Well, we're just the side conversation with like Schemo. Schemo may not be like the smart person. He was the one that had like the bugbears and all of that.
Schemo is their master of magic.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What's a wizard king? You said there hasn't been one of those in 500 years.
The last wizard king of Waterdeep was a Garon, and he abolished the monarchy when he established the lordship of Waterdeep. He became the first open lord.
Okay, so it's not that there's like a king of wizards, it's that he was a wizard and was king.
Correct.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this about the world, but spellcasters generally run it.
Okay. I thought money did. Okay.
One day you shall all work for me. No, just kidding.
I'll give you a little pat on the head. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I casted large.
There was a,
FU is absolutely gonna become the big baddie. We all
We've
know
said that
this.
about every single one of my characters, and it's starting to feel like this is a problem.
No, just F you.
Because Orsino is killing people in their sleep, Luna's killing kids.
FU wants to be a wizard king.
FU's gonna be the kaiju wizard king. It's
Yeah,
great.
but
It's fine.
So
I want to
Esfale-
become evil.
So Esfale says, hang on, you said something about being able to see Mount Waterdeep.
Yeah,
Yes.
he had a lab in the swamp, and we went there and we found a bunch of stuff, like, 1.0 versions, whatever he was doing, and then it said that he had to move somewhere he could see the mountain. And I sent a letter to Vajra to let her know. I haven't heard back from her, I don't think.
Yeah, he said it was foolish that he was enacting his plan in some place that was not visible to the mountain of Waterdeep. So he's relocating.
Well, if the mountain is visible from the new location, then the new location is visible from the mountain.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but isn't that like 50 miles?
It's 10,000 feet.
But like if you stand on top of the mountain.
Ah, I wouldn't know.
How tall is the mountain?
Canonically, the mountain is 1,500 feet tall, which to me is not a mountain at all.
No, it has to be at least 20,000.
That is not accurate. There's no
2,000.
2,000.
Oh, 2,000. I knew it was a 2.
So in my head, Mount Waterdeep's 3,000 feet tall.
Okay.
Because 1,500 is hilarious. What?
That's a hill.
Like the mountain.
Yeah, that's a hill. To be fair,
Yeah.
it is a mountain adjacent to the sea.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. But
Relative.
in my head, it's twice that height, 3,000 feet tall. But canonically, it's 1,500 feet tall, which is redonkulous. Yeah.
So you can see 72 miles from the top
Does
of
FU know that?
He's smarter than I am.
Roll nature.
Nature. Okay.
Also, that's true on a planet with the diameter of Earth,
yeah.
which Toril happens to be.
17 again.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Is
FU knows that.
Is Portal also flat, or is it a sphere?
So actually, it's an ice-filled ball, and then the observable Earth is actually a melted cylinder in that ice, and that's what we're able to observe. And that's what I shit you not. That is a flat Earth theory. Like that's a flat Earth alternative theory that every planet. Like, the entire fucking universe is an ice-covered ball, and the Earth with the poles, the Arctic poles, are literally just walls of ice around the observable planet. I swear to God, people are this fucking stupid.
So day and night, they exist, right?
Right, because this massive fuck-off planet is rotating.
Right.
But we live on an effectively flat, tiny chunk of this massive planet.
That makes actual sense. Okay. Yeah.
I hate everyone and everything.
I learned about this stupid fuck off theory. Like, I'm not even gonna dignify it with the word theory. This stupid fuck off idea, like a few weeks ago, and I hated everything about it.
It's fine because they have members around the globe.
Right.
Around the globe.
Anyway, FU knows that you can see roughly 70 miles from the top of Mount Waterdeep. But you're coastal, so the circle is cut in half.
Well,
Is
I
it
was going
though?
to ask, are there any, say, islands that we're aware of that maybe aren't massively
Within 70 miles of the
inhabited?
shore?
Yeah, within 70 miles of the shore.
That's a good question.
Because
Wait,
it could just be they hold up on a
700
private
miles or
island.
70 miles?
70.
Thank God.
Please say
I'm
please say
gonna
Red Cap Island.
pretend to kill time while I pull up the map of Faerun.
Just measure. No,
Let
go
me
fuck
just
yourselves.
measure.
Oh, it's measuring
No,
the
there
fact
are
you can't see the
there are in fact no there are actually no islands within 70 miles of the shore.
Are any
It's
of them
okay.
protected
It's
by
probably
divination magic?
underwater somewhere. It's fine.
You can definitely see Mount Waterdeep from underwater.
Yeah, just like
Are-
barely underwater, so you can't see, but you can.
Are any of those islands that aren't there protected by divination magic?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm not convinced it isn't a floating fortress.
It could be in the
Yes.
Scarlet Mop enough. We'll just have to find out. It's going to be great.
We should be looking to the clouds. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, we've just added a whole other dimension to
Oh,
this.
Jesus
It's directly
Christ.
above.
Damn
It's
it,
directly
Jesse.
above us.
Helicarrier.
It's in a giant floating death egg that's just hovering above. It all makes sense now.
Spoiler alert! It's the Odyssey, or not the Odyssey. What is it? What was our boat called?
Oh God, why can't I remember?
The Ultros.
Thank you.
I quit. I quit.
The Ultros.
Yes, that's me.
Why can I not remember that?
So glad. that
I was
that
just going,
the
you
only-
want to go to Mitros in my head over and over, and that was it. I couldn't make it stop.
Well, according to me, the boat was the Odyssey, not the journey we went on. It's
Right.
fine.
The friends you made along the way.
Oh shit.
God.
Oh
Okay.
wow. Yeah. Okay. So you have thusly informed Esfail. So let's switch to Archie and Niku, who are headed down into the relay into the Zeta Nexus. and then through into Cragmaw Cave. So once in Cragmaw, you find that life is nearly the same. There's no panicking. There's no, running around trying to fix things. It's just a little bit sadder than normal. And LF Ent is missing.
Does anyone know how long he's been missing?
So as soon as you ask basically anyone, Sneck comes up to you and explains.
My best friend.
Hey.
My best kobold friend.
And explains to you that 2 days ago, another group of adventurers came through. They didn't recognize anybody, but a lot of people come through to get to Phandalin, so they didn't really question anything. They had a lot of questions, like a lot of questions, and then and then they got really mean, and then they took LF. I mean, they just left.
Did they go through the gate?
No, they went out the cave.
Did they come in the cave and then leave out the cave?
No, they came out the portal. And
So
they left.
did go through the gate. They came in through and then out through the...
Yeah. In through the gate, out through the cave. And we haven't seen them. Yes.
Came in through our portal.
Your portal.
Mm-hmm. It's the only portal here. Hopefully.
Do we know that? Do we know anything about how many? How do I even word this? So, could there potentially be 3 portals that are connected instead of just 2?
He's like a portal from a different location that also links to the same.
Got it. Roll Arcana.
So it was like a solar flare, and it skipped from one to the other, and then it took them back 5 years in time, and then we're going to kill ourselves to save the future.
I'm just trying to
What
figure out if
reference are
somebody.
you making?
Basically, any episode of Stargate.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Stargate, definitely Stargate. Like,
I'm
They,
just trying
like, they skipped the wormhole from one gate to another because there was a solar flare, and they accidentally
Right.
go back in time, and
energy spike on the gate, and you skip it, and you go, yeah.
Sure.
the whole thing.
Niku, roll Arcana.
Tim, I just found out that we're a flat object in a circle of ice. I can't also deal with solar flares right now, man. I can't.
Sorry.
I'm I'm gonna take 20 this. I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out if somebody used our portal.
Okay.
In the Nexus.
So what does that get you total?
19.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's why I'm like, I don't
Right.
have much wiggle room here.
Yeah, DC was 17, so good choice. Alright, we got a follow-up from Thorgan Ironside. Welcome, Thorgan. Yeah, so you are having spent some time researching these gates, I guess, since your involvement with TFH. Their portals are portals, capital P portals. It's like that's a thing in Forgotten Realms. Are 2-way. There is no third linked portal.
So somebody used our portal in our Nexus.
Correct.
That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good thing we figured that out before the 3 of us went to go see SFAB.
I mean, I think
I'm thinking that maybe perhaps bringing that person back through with you was a rather large mistake.
hey man, we like old Swervy. That's gonna be my next character if and when someone else decides to DM.
They're not with the Sense anymore, right?
Yeah.
They left. They
Yeah, but
What did happen
I mean,
to old Swerve?
but
Schemo
Schemo's
thinks
also
Swervy
the
is
master-
dead, so Swervy's just staying in Troll Skull.
Have we seen old Swervy like hanging
Yeah,
around?
you've seen Swervy around.
Okay. Do they seem on the up and up?
I mean, she's downtrodden. I think
Sure,
it's
But also, like,
We lost an
Schemo
arm.
is master
she
of
is missing an
magic.
arm.
So, like, he could easily scry her and know she's alive. Could have read her thoughts since she came back.
He didn't care enough to confirm that Eriphriar was dead. He seems to be like, yeah, she's dead, whatever. Like,
To be fair, he did see the body ragdoll down
It
a
might not-
mountain.
It might not
that,
be
like,
his
2
only
months
body.
ago, that it was Eriphriar that dealt with Thelonious.
Correct.
So
Theophilus.
Theophilus.
sorry.
I can't keep that
Theophilus.
name straight either, so.
This
The,
is
the thinker.
insane.
Something, something, insert gay joke, something, something. You said you can't keep something straight. I don't know.
Oh.
So,
I'm
Armed.
worried about this, okay?
yeah, no, armed with this knowledge, it's, I think I would go back.
We need to close the blast doors.
There's no closing this blast door. We can close the main one, maybe. Well, not even, because there's a tunnel from the sewers that gets into this
Yeah.
nexus.
You
Wait,
can,
wait, where-
you
off
can close the nexus gate between the Zeta and Delta nexuses,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, we can close off the other nexuses that branch off from here.
but then you need Denton every time you need to get anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Does Denton like keep guard over this entire place?
Yes, but no. Like, he has the entirety of Undermountain to deal
Not
with.
his full-time job.
Right.
Does he
Just
does,
to guard the Nexus.
does he know when people use the portals?
Nope.
I feel like somebody should tell Denton that there's other people walking around his portals too, though.
I'll leave a note.
Okay.
Yeah.
He rarely cares when that happens. Look what
can
happened with
just-
17. Like,
I'll
Yeah.
tell.
I
Snack-
mean, to be fair, 17 kind of fucked his shit.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell Snack that if he sees the big robot walking through the nexus there, to flag him down and let him know that unauthorized use of the portals
You got it, dude.
to people that aren't supposed to be here.
Wait, so those guys weren't with you?
No,
Oh.
Shit.
the people that are with us know to be nice.
And not take people.
We did
Or else
take
they
off.
answer
He's-
to me.
He's like struggling. Got it. Okay. Nice people, not mean people.
Because I
Oh.
know Snack, I'm gonna write a note and give it to him and have him give that to Denton.
Need to come up with a code.
I
word before we
legit
go through
couldn't
this.
tell if Snack was just real fucking dumb or if I
He's
just
real
broke
fucking
his
dumb.
fucking heart because he realized that Archie voluntarily left instead of was taken.
Oh, I come back. I mean, what are you insinuating there?
Listen, I don't know your life.
These are words
Yeah,
for Robot Guy.
for Robot Guy. Yep.
Words for Robot Guy. Got it.
Yep.
Not to be confused with Jordan.
Who's Jordan?
I still
I
have
am
that pasted
Archie.
or copied. I don't. I have Samus
Ha!
copied, but that's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
So Snack will deliver that note next time he sees Denton. His name is Snack.
His name is Snack, and the person, the kobold that was taken was LFN.
Yep.
This is not a trend here, I swear.
So,
Yeah, sure.
Listen,
moving
Snack was the only one that I picked. Ian's the
Moving
one that made the decision.
forward, we could attempt to, like, get Elephant out of this prior to a conversation. We could, like, scry or whatever and find him.
Mm.
But then I bet if Schemo's magic, it'll probably have just done the same thing.
Non-detection is a 3rd level spell.
I was trying to find it, and I couldn't remember what it was called. I was like looking like protection
Non-detection.
from non-detection.
Non-detection will prevent a creature or place or an object no longer than 10 feet in any action.
How long does it last?
8 hours. There are bigger spells that do more things.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
if you want to keep a creature from being scryed, you cast non-detection on them.
They also may just have like the amulet of detection. You just put it on your prisoner while you need them to, and then you take it off when you're done.
But also, like,
Also, Sphere of Neblin can take a feat that allows them to cast non-detection at will.
And he was one of those.
He is a Sphere of Neblin. Also known as a Deep Gnome.
Should we go and find out what the fuck Devil wants?
yeah, I mean, I'm guessing we would come back and share this information.
I'm trying to decide if I would go back or if I'd go straight from here to the Yawning Portal.
Well, if you even brought that up to me, I would bring up the fact that we can't do this by ourselves, and we need the rest of the group.
You're probably right. To a rational thinking person.
And I would explain that it takes basically no time to go get them because of the portals.
I mean, we'd have to go back out through the sewers anyway, so
Yeah.
it'd be like right at Troll Skull.
Yeah, like you're in Troll Skull Alley when you leave the relay.
Yeah. I mean, we can't do this by ourselves. We'll get ourselves killed.
I mean, I'm pretty good
Also-
at talking.
And incidentally, is anyone unfamiliar with the Yawning Portal? Okay, so the Yawning Portal is a tavern in Waterdeep. It was at one time the most popular tavern in Waterdeep, but not anymore. Now that's the Gilded Trolls. The Yawning Portal.
Fuck Yawning Portal.
The Yawning Portal is the second most popular tavern in Waterdeep. It is in the Castle Ward, a few blocks away from Ageron's palace, or Pierre Geron's palace. Yeah, Pierre Geron's palace. He was the second Open Lord of Waterdeep. He decided the Open Lord should have a palace. It's a few blocks away from that. It is a very large tavern, and it is famous for the 40-foot diameter well in the middle of the tavern that leads to Undermountain. It is the only well-known entrance to Undermountain.
Well known.
And for anyone that went back in time with us, it was the tower that we were in as well. It's the same hole. It's just different time.
Yes.
Yeah, I had heard you guys talk about the Yawning Portal a lot, I guess from Mad Mage, but yeah.
The Awning Portal is the well-known entrance to Undermountain. There are dozens of other entrances to Undermountain, but that is the one that everyone knows about, and it costs 1 gold to ride the winch down into the well, and they'll even give you a return trip for free if you survive.
Yeah, it's like the deadly Disneyland of Waterdeep. Like, it's the place everyone knows, and it's the first place you go to when you visit Waterdeep.
Right.
Yeah.
Only it murders you.
Sometimes.
I don't know many
Sometimes the
people that
murder
get
comes
murdered
up
at
to
Disneyland.
you.
Sometimes the
You don't
murder
have to go
comes
down
up, yeah.
there. Yeah.
Just like Disneyland.
Fortunately, the owner, Durnan, is a retired adventurer with a +3 greatsword just under the bar like you would keep a fucking Winchester. So anytime anything comes up, he grabs his greatsword, vaults the bar, and murders it.
Dogs can look up.
He's like a level 17 fighter, too.
I like Durnan.
Impossibly old human.
He is also 300 years old and human. Yeah. So that's the Awning Portal. So what I'm hearing is you guys are gonna, the two of you are gonna grab Gorimm, Zath, and FU with the intention of headed to the Awning Portal. But
would it make a difference to relay that people have in fact used the Gilded Trolls portal system back to Asville?
Probably.
Because she seemed very concerned that somebody might be using it. So to find out that somebody is in fact using it sounds like information she needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna be super transparent about this. I'm setting up the next arc.
Okay. Yeah.
But I mean, LFN is still kind of a problem in the immediate term.
Yeah.
But having a team go deal with the Zents is the next arc.
Got it.
Psych, that's really.
So don't do that.
I mean, you can go talk to the Zents, with regards to LFN. I'm just saying, like, don't go on off the deep end. Like,
No,
let's deal with the
We'll
entire
see.
some sort of.
I'm making no promises.
That's fair, I
mean,
guess.
honestly,
I'm just trying to
I
be
have to kill a
transparent
bitch, I'm gonna
as
kill
a
a bitch.
DM.
I think Niku is really much more concerned about getting Eriphriar sorted out than
Sure.
anything.
Sure.
Only doing this so that Archie can be of sound body and mind.
Yeah.
doing that.
Incidentally, it's still like afternoon of the 15th.
Yeah.
Any changes to the Find the Path?
No.
I'm
forgot
just
about that.
assuming. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just assuming if there are changes, Ian will tell me.
That's
which
reasonable.
There probably won't be.
That's a reasonable assumption.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be sleeping, and for 5 minutes it'll point, but you'll be unconscious, so you won't even notice.
If he goes unconscious, he loses concentration.
That's true. If you fall asleep, you lose concentration.
If we have those potions of watchful rest, he doesn't need to sleep.
Dude, my Google Map.
So are we okay with going to the Yawning
Yeah.
Portal?
Yep.
Taking what we learned from Esvale and maybe promising to deal with an Eriphriar instead of giving more information on the relay?
I don't know what else we're gonna do.
All right. So
Let me do the talking here, okay, guys? I got this.
So you head across town towards the Awning Portal, and are you sticking to the Dragon Way, or are you taking faster routes? Because the Dragon Way is the main thoroughfare, but there's so much goddamn traffic.
I probably try and stick to side roads because traffic is usually dangerous.
Okay.
Can we? I was gonna say, can we not just take one of the horse buses?
I forget what those are called. They have a hire coach. It's a hire coach. That's what they're called. I'm gonna search D&D Beyond for hire coach because I know that there is a. No, not hire a coach. Hire coach. How much do hire coaches cost? Please tell me, for the love of God. Please. Getting about hire coach. There's a cost per. There's a cost
Like,
per
I think
mile.
it's like 5 copper or so. Yeah, it's not a huge amount.
Hire coach. What is a shard? What the fuck is a shard? Silver coins. Okay. The price will rarely exceed a half dozen shards.
It'll get us through because we'll be moving with traffic rather than fighting, I guess.
I just know that I try and stay off of the main roads because like he stepped on his.
I mean, you could direct the hire coach to avoid the main roads.
I mean, if we're in a hire coach, that's one thing.
Oh,
Well, because if we're inside the coach, I'm not worried about something stepping on me.
got it. Got it.
That's the main reason I try and stay off of the roads.
Okay. All right. So I guess someone deduct 5 silver for the hire coach.
I'll do it. This is my thing. I'm doing it.
So you take a hire coach down the Dragon Way. I think that's the name for the main road. I don't know, whatever. It's called the Dragon Way now. It's been so long since I ran Dragon Heist. It was literally the last thing I ran before we started streaming. What is that groaning noise? Someone's got like ambient noise. It sounds like metal groaning.
It's my roommate upstairs. I can't believe you can hear that.
God.
They're literally just walking. They're just walking.
I didn't hear it.
I did.
Do you still hear
Reduced
it?
my thing to me.
No, I don't hear it now. Okay. I'll try to ignore it. Did your Zoom noise canceling reset?
We
No, it was on low, but I...
Okay.
had
Anyway.
to turn it down because we couldn't really hear Tim.
Oh. So you take the hire coach down the Dragonway to the Yawning Portal, and this is a common route. They're very familiar with this. They know what they're doing. You get to the Yawning Portal, they let you out, and the Yawning Portal is... I mean, they're only the second most popular spot in Waterdeep, but they are still bustling. That said, there is a conspicuously empty table seating merely one incredibly beautiful half-elf. Oh, he's a
What do
full
we
elf.
know?
Never mind.
What do we know
He's a
about?
sun elf.
Is he a sun elf?
Yeah, I believe so.
It doesn't say. Oh, yep, sun elf. Okay. The entire booth is conspicuously empty except for him. And as the group of you enter, he waves you over. And I have art of this dude.
Oh, gorgeous. I want to see gorgeousness.
Show us the pretty man. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Mood.
Yeah.
Mood.
He got like the big pouty lips and everything.
Big pouty lips.
That nice,
Ooh.
bright orange.
Mm-hmm.
That's certainly a
Here's where
pretty
it's
boy.
at.
And he's just like quietly tuning his lute.
Zoom and enhance.
Enhance.
Those lips are pouty and smoochable.
Hey!
What?
So he waves you over, and I feel like someone would know that this is Davil. You guys rolled history, like you know him of
Yeah.
by reputation. I would assume you know that he operates pretty much exclusively out of the Yawning Portal. Like this is where he does his business. This table, this is his table.
Yeah.
And he waves you over like he was expecting you, and he waits while tuning his lute.
I'm not flirting with this character. I'm not flirting with this character. I'm not flirting with this character.
Oh, but Archie's going to.
Flirt with Ian instead and see what happens.
I don't think Archie's in a very flirtatious mood at the moment. Be a little aggressive.
Tim, you called me on my shit. You said one of my characters flirts. I'm not doing it with Gorimm. Gorimm is a non-flirtatious.
What up, Ian? What up?
What up?
What them lips do.
I'm gonna hop up onto a chair.
Okay, it's a booth.
Oh, I'm gonna hop up onto the booth.
Okay, and just stand
Just-
on it.
Just stand on it so I
Okay.
can see above the table.
Sure.
And I think you have something of mine.
I just might. It's remains to be seen. I'm not certain who the real owner is. I need to still determine that. You understand.
Well, the real owner's not you. That's
I'll be
obvious,
an
at
owner
least.
of a person.
I think you'll find that is a very narrow view of the world, small robot man.
I think you have a very narrow nose.
Oh!
So Archie hopped up on the bench. What's everyone else doing? Are you just like crowding around like the table but not sitting?
I'm doing my best, like bugbear tough guy behind Archie.
Did you say bugbear tough guy?
Yeah, referring to
Me?
Schemos.
But you have a bugbear.
No, I know. I was saying referring to Schemos, bugbear tough guys. I'm
Got it.
also doing. I'm taking note from them, and yes, our own bugbear. Yes, I know we have a bear. I know.
Zath, what are you doing?
Bug? Is it bear? Is it...
I will. Zath will have sat down.
Okay.
If you want to say like in like, to like maybe got in first. So like Zath
Okay.
is deepest in. Archie would be like standing.
How do you keep your X when you're not wielding it? Is it on your back?
On my back.
Is it like at a diagonal and you have to like awkwardly like shift it sideways as you sit down so as
I
not
gotta
to
hold
slice
it over my
anything?
head a little bit.
Got it.
Yeah, like
Slide it up so it's not dragging along
yeah,
the...
Right.
not dragging.
Oh.
Wouldn't want to cut the
I'm
upholstery.
planing a little bit of the back of the bench, a little bit smoother when I'm done.
Got
To keep it nice and sharp.
Okay. Niku, F you. Are you sitting down? Davil's just sitting at the very back of the booth, like in a very confident position.
Mm-hmm.
How much
Plenty
does-
of room
how
on
much-
either side of him.
How much does FU weigh?
Oh no.
I mean, you're a cube of
no.
metal, but I assume you're
Yeah,
hollow?
however, I only carry 18 pounds worth of gear because I
Okay.
don't eat, drink, or sleep, so I don't have a need for anything.
Got
So
So
just whatever his like body weight is, and then like a couple bits and pieces. But I don't know.
if
22 pounds total.
if the like does the booth have two open ends or is it like a
Yeah,
nice and-
yeah. It's like a horseshoe shape, and he's just at the middle of it.
So I would say whatever side Gorimm is doing this on, I would go to the other and just offer my hand to hold FU up.
Okay.
I think he just jumps up, gives you like a weird high five, and then he's just gonna like toddler wander around the pub.
Okay.
And like he's still listening, but he's just like I think he's a bit annoyed. And like when sometimes when you're frustrated, like if you ever like had a Zippo light, like one of the metal ones, you just flick it, click
Yeah.
it, flick it. It's like
And
he's
he's
just doing that with his little lights, just wandering around the pub, like semi-angrily.
I mean,
toddling
this
around,
is
like,
a large, loud tavern. You get 10
Oh, okay.
feet from this table, you can't hear it.
Oh, I thought he was literally the only person on the bottom.
No.
floor right now.
No. His table is conspicuously
Oh, okay.
empty. The rest of the tavern is bustling.
Okay.
Like every other table is jammed to the gills. Like a table designed to seat
Okay.
7 has 10.
Then I think he's gonna go like wander over to the bar, clamber up the chair, and just try and order a drink, and then he'll come and
Okay.
clamber back. He's gonna get a juice box to calm down.
Okay. Alright. So
With
back
the
to
craziest of
yeah.
straws.
Yeah.
Just-
back to Archie. Davil is very clearly playing coy, not incriminating himself in any meaningful capacity. It remains to be seen who owns what it is I have. And once I determine who it is, I'll release it to their custody. So obviously I need information.
I have information, but it might not be the information you were expecting.
If it's valuable, let's hear it. And he just leans back and crosses his arms like he's expecting a sob story.
Your man Schemo fucked up.
What's new?
That person that he supposedly took care of about a year ago, Eriphriar, not actually dead. He's seen a couple months ago.
Who?
The Wizard King, supposed. I'm sorry, they called him the Wanker King.
I heard about this one.
But now he's running rogue, doing his own thing, and I hear you guys don't much care for that.
No, not so much. What are you offering me?
We can deal with it.
Go on.
It's a problem that you have, and it can be dealt with.
Gonna need to be more specific.
So you want me to incriminate myself now? You're not the only one that can play coy.
I see you understand the game we play.
I may be young, but I was not born yesterday.
How old are you?
That's not important here.
No, and he leans forward. But I am curious.
Maybe if we can discuss things on better terms.
You don't ask a kobold their age. That's rude. Everybody knows that.
I thought that was women.
Okay,
you think
that's
it
sexist.
only pertains to women? Wow. This guy living in the past over here.
Yeah, now who's narrow-minded?
Listen, when you get to my age, everything's old-fashioned.
Obviously.
How old are you?
You don't ask an elf his age.
You just said that only pertains
thought
to
it
women.
was
We're
just
using your
women.
rules.
And he lifts his drink and actually laughs. No. I enjoy
Roast his ass.
No. I enjoy the repartee. I enjoy this. This is fun. But no, really. What is it that you are suggesting?
We handle your problem.
It's not my problem. It's Schimo's problem.
Not yours specifically, but it is a problem for your organization as a whole.
And how is that?
This person who is tied to you is doing whatever they are doing.
And what is that?
You know,
See, that's
asking a lot of
what
questions.
you're not getting to the crux of. Why is this my problem?
You really want it to be known to everyone that you have somebody within your organization that's going rogue?
that you're allowing loose ends.
Because uncorroborated stories from a group of, I don't know, 2-month adventurers.
I have one. I have a reason. Can I go?
Yeah, of course, please.
Yeah.
Please, little box
also-
man,
Yeah.
enlighten me.
If he succeeds and you try to kill him, he's gonna fuck you up. If he becomes the Wizard King and you're the assholes that pushed him off a mountain unsuccessfully, do you think you're gonna live very long?
And to be fair, they did successfully push him off the mountain. He just stood back up again.
But he was only mostly dead.
Got better.
Because that wouldn't be a very good position to be in. Just saying.
If I pushed a guy off a mountain and he didn't die, I wouldn't want to be still around.
So, what? You deal with this, and I release this property
doesn't
into your
belong to you.
custody?
We'll tie your loose ends for you.
So generous of you.
Yeah.
So strange that you would name this property in a note, but not in person.
It's almost like conversations can't be connected to one another in any meaningful capacity under Code Legal.
So then why worry about what you say? Why not just say it?
So naive.
I'm only a 2-month adventurer. What do you expect?
I'm only 2.
I'm only 1.
Because you're not helping.
I find these terms indifferently. I'm still not convinced this is my problem.
Make it your
sounds,
problem.
Sounds like it's Schimo's problem, and Schimo's problems are not my problems.
Yeah, but you're the head of the organization, aren't you?
Emo's problems are your problems. I don't know. I don't see how you don't see that.
Yeah, we found the connection like
What's the
in
phrase?
seconds. I knew you worked together in seconds. And if I'm a 2-year-old drinking juice and you think I have a narrow view of the world, how easy do you think it is for other people? And if they think there's Schemo, that useless asshole, and then look at you, and they think you're a useless asshole, or you like working with useless assholes that you think are useful.
Doesn't
I
reflect
love
well
when
on you
Effie
either way. I
rambles.
guess.
That's my
I mean,
favorite.
It just sounds to me like you're solving 2 of your own problems at the same time, and I'm not happy about that. I want you to do something I care about.
Maybe you shouldn't have put yourself in that situation.
I mean, I would think that stopping somebody that has obvious beef with you and your organization is beneficial to you, but okay.
Guess we're the assholes.
Yeah.
Guess we didn't kidnap an old man for leverage.
Yeah. Yeah. Or did we?
Fuck us, I guess.
Or did we? When's the last time you called your grandfather? Okay.
And he just looks at Archie and says, "You're interestingly quiet."
is it interesting?
It's certainly very interesting. Given the nature of the property. Very interesting.
I've got other things that I need to consider before making deals. Other responsibilities.
So the families of hostages usually recuse themselves from negotiations. I thought you would know that as a master of negotiations. That means they don't make biased decisions.
The family of what?
Hostage.
Oh, got it. I just missed the word.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was in
usually...
character because he
Yeah.
refused to accept the word hostage.
No.
So, it's usually what happens. I thought you would know that with a fancy title like yours.
Hmm.
Maybe not.
A lesser man would take insult.
Ooh, get some Lunchables out. Start stacking crackers and cheese. Just nibble. Leaving crumbs on the table.
18 intelligence 2-year-olds are interesting.
Yeah. They know when to pick their battles.
I just imagine he's like 5 from Umbrella Academy a bit, but really playing up the fact that he is 2 instead of, like a 13-year-old or whatever 5 is.
I think it was like 15.
I think, yeah.
Live from Umbrella Academy, I think.
Yeah.
By the point you catch him in the first season, he was supposed to be like 73 or something.
Well, mental age,
like,
sure, but
for them
physical age.
Yeah.
I think he's like
Physically.
15.
Yeah.
And Tim saying like that's how FU behaves is he's mentally
Like,
erudite.
Looks like a toddler, but yeah, and that can play up to it to use it as a strength, but is always working.
I will do what I can to rescue my mentor, but I'm not. He'd understand me placing my responsibilities above. I hope.
Is that a risk you're willing to take, or is there more you'd like to offer? I thought I was pretty clear about what I was hoping to get out of this.
You were.
Yeah, but it's also your life that's on the line here.
Is it though?
Yes.
I'm not afraid of Eriphriar.
Okay.
He's messed up in some bad shit.
I'm just assuming.
Gonna be big.
I'm assuming that I can't see through any sort of
Insight.
Can I see if this is some sort of front and that there is a little tiny bit of fear or anything?
Roll insight.
I will also do that.
I will say that passively, none of you have been able to.
Wow.
What about a 22?
You get the sense he's being truthful. Either he doesn't have enough information to be afraid, or he is confident enough in his abilities.
What more are you looking for?
I thought I was pretty clear about that.
No, you weren't. You've been
you
incredibly
were
vague.
very vague, specifically very vague to avoid
Yes.
legal consequences.
Yeah.
Specifically, what I'm looking for is how that fancy portal room works.
Oh, we're the wrong people to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We don't
Do you-
know.
Do you ask a guy that drives a horse carriage how a horse works?
Generally, yeah.
No, we just go through the
But to be
portal
fair,
back
we
and
don't
forth.
drive it.
You don't even drive.
We're
a horse.
passengers.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Well, then I guess you'll just have to bring someone who drives.
Oh, you wouldn't want to talk to him. You kind of have to.
Yeah, I've seen him crush people's heads.
Sounds about right.
I don't think we can
Oh.
bring him. I don't think we can convince him to come here.
I feel like you're more a master of being difficult than negotiating.
yeah, I'm starting to feel like that watching him crush your head would be fun to watch.
Threats. Fantastic. We're at that part of the negotiation.
There's a door to Undermountain right here. Come say hello, and you could just put your head over and he could just crush it. That'd be cool. He'd probably like that.
This is super useful, guys. You're doing great. You're really good at this, aren't you?
Oh my god.
He did say he was 2.
Sure.
I mean, we came to your table with a negotiation for the master of negotiations, and you've just been kind of shooting every single one of the birds out of the sky.
Yeah, that's
So-
how negotiation works. I don't want
Is
what
it
you're
though?
offering.
No, it's
I
not.
don't-
Is it though?
I have a thing you want, and I don't like what you're offering. I've made it clear what I want, and I thought that an equal trade could be
That's-
made.
That's not negotiating. That's just saying I want something, and then just stubbornly saying I want toy. I want the toy.
But I have leverage.
Well, we don't even know that you do because you're just saying you have him, and he's like, you could have killed him already. Why does it prove that he's even alive or well? Huh?
You're just gonna have to trust me. I've got a trustable face.
You're so full of shit.
No, that's not negotiation.
I have a very believable face.
You have no leverage until you can
Less
prove you
reason
have
to
it.
believe you, though.
Yeah.
We may have been born a year or two ago, but we're not dumb. Okay.
That
We're
remains
not
to be
ridiculously
seen.
dumb.
It sounds like we're at an impasse. So how about
Sure.
you run along, find your mommy and daddy, see if they can rustle up something to offer me.
God, this whole organization is shitty and douche. Can you just hire the most punchable people you can find?
The good thing we've got a really good puncher with us.
Yeah.
I think punchability is really high on there. The
Oh
recruitment.
boy.
Um,
Are you a douche? Check. Is your face
You're
punchable?
hired.
Check. Welcome to the organization.
have any skills relevant to the title you hold? No? Great! Come on in!
Are you a pompous blowhard?
Jordan looks like he's thinking real hard.
I'm just reading. I just reading stuff.
Okay.
But I have been trying to think, like, what could I offer? And I don't know as Archie what I could offer.
Why? Well, why do you want the information? What are you going to do with it? It's only good to you if it's valuable. So what's the value in it for you?
That's neither here nor there.
My
Here
dude,
and
you,
it's here
how-
and there.
You can't prove you have leverage to provide value on that side of it, and you can't prove there's values of the information this side of it. What's the point?
I don't need to prove the value of the information you can offer me. That's your job.
Why don't you think Eriphriar is a threat?
I've never been given any indication that he is a threat. He worked for Schemo, and I could run Schemo through if I wanted to.
Are you known for grossly underestimating people?
There was talk of we were gods, and
Oh, we were gods. Yeah, that
Can
sounds
I-
like the ramblings of a madman.
can I use minor illusion?
Mhm.
Minor image? What do I have? What's the cantrip?
I think a minor illusion.
Minor illusion. To make an image of that thing that I saw in the room with the teleportation circle.
Okay.
Just like the godlike image standing on the planet, right? Isn't that what it?
Yep.
Just gonna make that image like on the table, 5
Mhm.
feet tall.
Yep. Congrats. What? An illusion.
He made people
Just be-
explode, like just everywhere, just everywhere. I had to pick it out of my gears for 2 hours. They just exploded, and he can just do that.
Just because it's the ramblings of a madman doesn't mean he hasn't found access to the power he was looking for. And if he's found it, then that's a problem.
And what power is it he's looking for?
Magic.
To become
Power-
the Wizard King.
To become
I mean,
the
listen,
Wizard
we're
King.
clearly getting nowhere here. We might as well just leave, you guys.
If there's one thing that I've learned after all of my copious victories in boxing, it's that just because you don't think that the person you're fighting is a problem doesn't mean that they're not a problem. You missizing your opponent does not make you better than them.
I feel
what,
like
talk to
that
Schemo.
more than anything deserves a persuasion roll.
Oh, I can do those all day, baby. Thank you for letting me be persuasive.
I don't know why,
I'm
but
using a
that
chair.
that hit me, so I feel like that has a potential to hit him.
Total 20.
Nice. Oh. 20 and a 19 as well.
Yeah,
Mm.
you kind of killed that. He's clearly thinking that over. All right. All right. You bring me proof he's dead, and proof he would have been a problem for me. And I'll see to it that your property is released.
Negotiation means you have to look at all of the angles and all the details, correct?
Sure.
Gonna jump up on the table, stick out my hand.
I just realized Jordan's camera is flipped. I'm like, why are you holding out your left?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll shake on it. A deal well
Knowing
struck.
that Jordan's camera is flipped is changing my entire perception of what I thought his apartment was. This has been like 2 years of looking, or however long you've been in this apartment, of looking at this view.
See, anytime his shirt is visible, the logos are backwards.
Oh,
Yup.
This changes my entire
Uh,
perception of Jordan as a person, really.
Beblig-et. Yeah.
And without
shake on
saying anything, I'm gonna jump off the table and walk out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow.
Be the last
Well
person
done,
out, but yeah.
Steph. Well done.
Killing it.
If he produces a cigarette out of nowhere and just puts it out on the table, just gives him stink eyes.
Not even a lit cigarette, just a
Yeah,
cigarette.
no, he just pulls one out. He just found it like in the seat, and they just like,
Lights it and then puts it out.
yeah, and puts it out.
Okay, no more crime movies for you. Come on, come on.
I don't have to sleep, so I just sit with my eyes open in front of the telebox.
I love how you've
True
just
crime
decided.
podcast.
I love how you've just decided TVs exist.
How far is it from his table to the door?
He's near the back corner, so you have to go through most of the place. Or are you looking for a number?
I'm looking for a number.
90 to 120 feet.
Okay, that's enough
Just
of a number.
before we like go
do
for
it.
sure, we don't have any more information about
Well,
Richter
just-
right now.
Right. We agreed that we take care of him. But we
Is there
don't
any way
actually-
we like put this dude that's squeezed if he has any more information?
I hate to say this, but I think we're gonna have to take a week of downtime.
Or if he could put us in touch with Schemo. Yeah.
We can go find
That's
Schema. Schema has a
asking
show.
him for help in this is not
It's
gonna.
not.
No, I mean, honestly, I think I'm beyond done with him anyway, so
I have to say, as a person, I take great pleasure in the players hating my NPCs.
So
well done, because I fucking hated him.
what I'd like to do.
That was legit like a half-hour conversation just with him.
Do it, Archie.
What would you
As
like
soon
to
as we get outside, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts and then run back inside
Okay.
and start yelling at him just to. So I'm gonna do this just so I can use the what's it called? My feature that I have, unsettling words,
Okay.
and delve into his thoughts
Okay. With a minus d6.
with a minus d6 to his save.
Okay. And that's a wisdom.
Wisdom. You're only looking for a 14. It's not that big of a
Roll your
And-
d6.
d6. Is a
We need,
6.
like-
Which makes it makes his save a fail because I got a 16.
Oof.
And I'm just gonna start yelling at him and using buzzwords and
Uh-huh.
seeing if anything pings in
Okay.
his thoughts.
What are you looking for? Like, what are what are you trying to focus his thoughts on?
So I'm gonna start by trying to focus on LF
Mhm.
initially,
Yeah.
and so maybe 10-15 seconds or so of that, and then start sending people into the cave, something to see what he knows about that.
About the portal? Yeah.
Okay.
And then towards the end, just mention Eriphriar again to see if he has any knowledge of Eriphriar. And it's just going to be a whole long slew of me yelling at him,
Mm-hmm.
not giving him a chance to even rebut.
Okay. So when you direct his thoughts towards LF, and you're delving deep into his thoughts, you get an image of a kobold in a cramped cell, that is very clearly built into a warehouse somewhere in the dock ward. You don't get any more than that.
Go kill Kenku.
And when you direct his thoughts towards heading into the cave, you get names of the group that were sent in, but no more than that. And I don't have those names on hand.
That's fine.
And then what was the third topic?
Eriphriar.
For Eriphriar, you get very little. His mind goes to Schemo and how Schemo has been unreliable and starting to become more of a pain than he's worth.
We get anything on like plans or intended use for the portals, like what his next steps or like what he wants to do with it? Anything on those
Nope.
lines?
And then I'm just gonna like huff a little bit and then storm off again.
It's a weird interaction. Like it always comes just starts yelling buzzwords at you. And
I mean,
then
it
leaves.
almost just seems like he finally snapped, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
Which I think could actually be
doing this to people, and you should.
And yeah, and
the
the
thing because he kind of called Archie out for being like, I thought you would care about this more, kind
Yeah.
of thing.
and the whole time Davil's just sitting there like,
And like wind out of my sails after like a minute of yelling. I'm just gonna and storm off back out the.
All right. So we will get to what you guys are doing next when we get back from break. I don't have a giveaway to pick when we get back from the break. That's not until June 4th. But if you'd like, while we're gone, you can get your channel points in. This month's giveaway is a copy of Mordenkainen Presents Monsters of the Multiverse. We'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. We're going to get some drinks, go to pee, and we'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for being here.
Bye.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back! We're playing D&D. Still.
Always.
Again.
Thank you.
Again.
All right, good enough. Let me
Wrong
pause
order, wasn't it?
pretzel before someone reminds me to do it, because I'm on top of things. I did the thing!
Look at you go.
Real
Way to
talk.
go.
So supposedly there's a way to play pause with the stream deck, so I could use like the when I switch to this scene, pause. But apparently it's just a play pause toggle, which means that if I switch between my two like gameplay scenes, it may just play pretzel, which would be bad. So it doesn't work, unfortunately. But I guess I could just have a play pause pretzel button.
You could
separately.
You could insert pretzel as its own audio input into specific scenes, so that way when it's not on the main game.
I do that. Yeah, no, like they
but it
can't
still
hear.
shows up in chat,
They can't hear pretzel when we're on gameplay, but it still spams in chat like I'm playing this song for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Which if I paid pretzel would go away, but I don't want to pay pretzel.
No,
I like that noise.
I'd rather just get reminded every time that I forgot to pause. But anyway, when last we left off, you guys, you had a vaguely satisfying-ish, discussion with Davil. You came to an agreement, whether you were happy about that agreement or not. And then your plan was, I guess, leave the Yawning Portal, head back to the Gilded Troll. And I think I heard someone mention research.
I think
So-
Schemo.
So I'm gonna leave Mo in Raven form
Okay.
at the Yawning Portal, and if he sees Davil leave, we'll pursue stealthily
Okay.
just to find out anything. But I think
Sure.
otherwise, we were actually planning to go to Schemo now. I think.
I think as soon as
Okay, we
walk
just
out-
need a death today. That's
Oh. Are you watching through Mo's eyes?
No,
You
he's
can't
Just gonna,
if you're more than 100 feet away. Right.
yeah,
Is it a
so he's
mile?
just going to keep a tag on him. Like, well, the reason I'm putting him in Raven form is that he can also mimic things he says later if necessary.
Okay. All right.
Archie.
So
Archie, you cool?
No, but we can move. It's fine.
Because I mean, I thought we had everything kind of buttoned up, and then you ran back in and exploded.
Yeah, no, I got some more information out of him. He didn't have to do a whole lot of talking for that.
Oh, you used your.
I got in his head,
Ah,
in the literal
The
sense.
mind bullet.
Cool.
It's telekinesis.
Mind bullet.
Telekinesis, Kyle. So after a few minutes, Mo catches up with you despite your orders and informs you telepathically that Durnan didn't take kindly to familiars hanging around.
Even like outside in a tree.
Yeah.
All right.
It was really
Alright.
scary. I got like sucked in, and then he grabbed me and he told me to fly away, little one.
Oh no. I'm gonna put him on my naughty list.
Wasn't already?
Well, I don't know
Durnan?
Durnan. I bought a drink off of him, but I don't have an impression of him enough to.
Yeah.
There was Davil, and then there's
Yeah.
Durnan.
When you're one day the evil wizard overlord, are we on your okay list?
Right now, you're all on neutral except for Archie, who is on the good list.
You know,
Okay.
Effie's not going to be bad. Effie's a good friend.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
No, I mean I kind of want him to. I kind of want that for him. I believe in him.
So as you're leaving the Yawning Portal, are you trying to get a higher coach back to the Gilded Troll?
I think I think Zath would too. Kind of walking away. Zath would even say, like, I feel like the only option left is to check with Schemo.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we keep getting pointed through Schemo. Maybe Schemo knows options of where Eriphriar could be.
I think he has
Hold
a
up.
shop in the trade war. Tell me if I wouldn't have information, but
I think it was Castle. I think everything was Castle.
No,
Like,
Theophilus was in the castle.
Theophilus is in the castle ward, as is the Awning Portal. I
don't think I want to be at that conversation, but you should tell him that Davil thinks he's becoming unreliable.
And
we're gonna go put the screws to him a bit and see if we can get more information.
I'm just gonna walk back to the Gilded Troll.
okay.
Just gonna
You
let
want to
walk
take
off
Mo
and,
with
like-
you?
No, you don't have. I just need to like
Hey,
clear my head a little bit.
you okay?
I'll be fine. I'll meet you guys back at the bar.
I say this with
Just
all due
hail
respect.
him.
I say this with a bunch of respect, Archie. I don't trust you by yourself.
Yeah, I get it. I don't. It's been a lot of like talking. I just need to go sit and like
Okay.
not talk for a while.
Okay, just don't do anything awesome without me.
My whole life is awesome though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to give Jordan my luck.
Your life is dope when you do dope shit. I know.
Because he's doing good shit. You can have my player luck.
You're the Kanye West of our group.
Thanks.
I know.
Archie, easy? No, I can't make that work.
I mean, if you
Archie's-
need to send Mo with me so you believe I'm just going back, that's fine.
No, you're fine. I trust you. You could do whatever you like, Archie.
Just gonna go and like sit in the bar.
You want to roll stealth for Mo? I see. I got it.
I'm gonna cheer for fun.
My passive perception is 11.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh!
dirty 20.
Killed it.
Because I'm half proficient. It gave me.
Nice. So, Archie's heading back to the Gilded Troll. Everyone else is heading to Schemo's shop, which is... I don't see any reason you wouldn't know about it. I can't think of a reason you wouldn't know about it. It's called Weird Bottles Concoctions. It is in the Trades Ward, which is essentially just across the Dragon Way from the Castle Ward. So it's not too far from the Awning Portal. So the rest of you head over there, and you find a cramped little shop with shelves stocked floor to ceiling with what are very clearly like herbal medicinal kinds of concoctions, none of which are magical in nature.
Oh no, does he run like one of those like Earthbound stores in the mall where it's got like incense and self-healing crystals and shit?
Kind of. Yeah, a little bit.
There's like sitar music playing in the background when we walk in.
That's
It's an Earthbound trade. It's an Earthbound trading company. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
I
that's
used
the
to
word I
love
was looking-
those kinds of places when I was a teenager.
That's the
Same.
word I was looking for. Thank you, Earthbound.
Go and buy my tarot cards and my incense and have a
Yeah.
conversation with a hippie about the healing powers of white quartz. It's fine.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
That said, Schemo is not here, and the man behind the counter is a very crunchy looking hippie sort of guy, human, dreads, pale as a sheet. What?
Harem pants.
What pants?
Harem.
Harem.
However you want to say
Harem
it.
pants.
Harem
yeah.
pants.
Yeah.
If you're American.
Loose linen shirt, harem pants, dreadlocks, white as a sheet.
Hell yeah.
Looks slightly malnourished from the vegan lifestyle.
right.
I have that entire look minus the dreadlocks.
I knew so many of those guys.
Me, I want to be hippie.
and he just kind of half-assedly says, "Hey, welcome to Weird Bottles. If you need any help, let me know."
I smoked weed with so many of these guys.
A lot of these people are my friends. Like, I'm still very good friends with a lot of, like, crunchy people. They're good people most of the time.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Insight check to see if he seems sober enough to have a clever conversation.
Don't even roll. No.
Okay, sick. Sick. Hi, Gorimm. Gorimm, nice to meet you.
Chet.
Chet, nice man.
You asshole.
So there's so we have a package that Schemo was gonna order for us that was coming here.
Yeah?
Is he here?
Nah, bruh.
Okay.
Nah, he's only here on Sundays.
Oh, okay.
What
Shit.
day of the week is
Okay.
it?
What the hell is a Sunday?
I did not say Sunday. I said Sunday, which is the 7th day of the 10 day. Today is the 15th, which means it's the 5th day of the 10 day.
Which means he was here.
He'll be here in 2 days.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know where? Do you know?
Don't
where he
fucking
hangs?
what the hell is a Sunday me? I did this right.
Do you know where he hangs out? I mean, it was just the package that I was waiting on is kind of really important.
Nah,
Like,
nah,
it was-
dude. He just signs my paychecks.
Well, like he got me some like really legit glassware. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah, I got you, but
Okay,
you're
cool.
gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Sorry, bruh.
Nah, that's cool, guys. I'll just kind of give him like a little dab. Preach.
Yeah, sorry, I can't help more, bruh.
No, that's cool. I'm just gonna turn back to the group, I guess.
This is not one of the crunchy people that's a good guy.
If we go back to Protocol Alley, see if any of the bugbears are lurking, and tell them we want to have a sit down with Schemo.
Is it just me or does Tim sound like he's a robot all of a sudden?
Oh,
You
was it because
sa-
I'm eating a biscuit?
No, you sound staticky.
Oh,
A bit.
I'm sorry.
It's like very gargly.
Is you want to reseat the cord on your mic, maybe?
Cool.
Go back to the bugbears and trolls.
We're trying
and go
to
with
trying to
troll,
see if we
maybe?
can spot the trolls, the
The bugbears
bugbears.
in Troll Skull Alley.
Yeah.
Or just in general. I mean, I was also going to say, like, if we go head out, can I see any of the bugbears, like, in that area? that are familiar from the last.
Roll
It wasn't just bugbears
perception.
watching, right?
It,
When we were...
He had bugbear
So
bodyguards.
in the Gilded Troll, in the tap room when Schemo actually talked to you, he had bugbear bodyguards. When you were being tailed in Troll Skull Alley, it was not bugbears. They used more conspicuous more inconspicuous
Locals.
humans who were dressed like, scullery maids or similar jobs that you would expect these people to be moving around town getting supplies, etc. They had them dressed like that, but you guys crushed your perception, if I recall correctly, and you noticed them anyway. Crushing perception.
Much like that.
Yep. So in this circumstance, actually, there is a bugbear who apparently has been tasked with watching the shop.
Hey, Chet. Do you guys sell sandals here?
Nah, man. Like, we probably got something that, like, you rub it on your feet and you can pretend you got sandals, but, like, I don't know. It's all bottles and shit.
I've just been wearing these plebeian boots, and I'm getting really sick of being in boots, man.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. No, I get that. No, like, I go to this place down in the dock ward, like, they got sandals, like, out the wazoo. It's great.
Oh, nice, cool.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Thank you for confirming my decision to not go.
You're welcome. Zath, did you want to do anything with that information?
I didn't mean to
Yeah,
interrupt, I'm
I think
sorry.
with the group, we're kind of almost motion back to the group, kind of like, hey, we should head out, and kind of nod over that to the bugbear and sort of walk over, kind of lead the group towards the hidden, right, bugbear, and just say, like, we need to talk to Schemo.
So when I say that this guy is, like, hidden, he's, like, standing on the opposite street corner, leaning against a building with a newspaper in front of his face, but you can see his big furry elbows because long fucking arms.
Yeah.
It's
hard to hide when you're big.
Yeah, right.
I know.
Yeah.
You rolled a 2 on stealth. Got it.
Yeah.
They're
Bugbears
typically like 7 feet tall. Like, it's one of those, like,
I think racially bugbears get proficiency in stealth.
They do.
So minimum possible is 3 with a 0 dex. I guess technically you could get a 2 if you roll a 1 and you have negative dex. Anyway, moving on. So is everyone leaving the shop, heading over? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you're all leaving, Chet just calls out towards Niku, "Yo, man, I love your vibe."
He's talking to you, Niku.
I know. I'm just trying to decide if I want to respond to him or not.
Just say thanks, man. Just say it. Just say thanks.
Thanks, man.
Great job.
He just nods like he gets it. He does not get it.
So Ian knows that I hate those kind of characters so much. The Josefinas, fuck them all.
Look,
My
Niku,
vibe.
and
I got an okay vibe.
Niku, in my years of boxing, there's a lot of those guys that are following the fights that want to come up and tell me about my technique, and you just say thanks, man. You just say thanks.
So Zath, presumably you're leading the charge towards this bugbear. How do you approach?
Just straight up, like,
just right up to him.
Just walk up to him and just kind of like, hey man, we need to talk to Schemo.
So as you get up to the bugbear, the newspaper just folds down, and you see that it is a female bugbear, and she just kind of glares at you, like thinking but not really, like pretending to decide. No?
He needs to hear what we've got to say.
She legit just straight up blinks with one eye and then the other.
Really?
We're
You
dealing
never have
with
to have your eyes closed.
we're dealing with the most intelligent people today. Please?
No.
Yes.
No.
Life might depend on it. We're not threatening him. We're just saying it's danger to him. It's danger. Danger.
Yeah.
Danger.
We're trying to help you stay employed.
Do you need a
Bye.
watchman, little cube?
Not like
Watchman!
Easy,
And she just
easy,
yells,
easy.
and everyone looks.
Easy F you. Don't put her on the list. Don't put her on the list.
But she appears to have attracted the attention of a city watchman. Which are, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Waterdeep, the city watch, I can suddenly hear the air in Tim's room.
Okay. I was told I was soft again, so I changed the setting and I'll put it back again.
So bizarre. I
That's
don't
good.
hear any of that.
Really? What
I
the-
did.
Okay.
I heard a
I
little
heard
bit, yeah.
Yeah,
I apologize.
Maybe
Okay.
because I'm the only one not using headphones. I don't know. But
probably.
That would play a part.
That would do it. But she seems to have attracted the attention of a city watchman, who, if you are unfamiliar with Waterdeep, wear green and goldenrod tabards, and wear, like, I swear to God, they're like conquistador helmets. Like, they've got that flat brim and the ridged top. Yeah, it's a look. It's a fucking look. But one of those is headed over. And yeah, what are you guys doing?
Look, he made a deal with us to take care of something for him. What we found out is a danger to him. We're just trying to relay that to him. That's all we need. So we just need to know where Schemo might be. Please.
Well, I can tell him stuff. If you just tell me what to tell him, I can tell him stuff.
Just tell him to come find us at the
Yeah.
Gilded Troll.
Yeah.
As
It's
soon as
really
possible.
important.
Yeah, okay. And then at around this time, the city watchman arrives, and just he's a dwarf. He is
What's up,
built.
Chris?
He's like 4'8", built. His muscles rippling under his tabard. What seems to be the problem here? And she just points at FU and says nothing.
She called me small. She discriminated against me.
Sir, you are small.
And then he pretends to cry and runs off.
I like your shoulders. How did you get the tone in your shoulders, man? Nice.
Bayless just said he wasn't going to flirt with anyone.
I'm not.
He did not say that. He said he wasn't going to flirt with Dabble.
I said I wasn't going to
One
flirt.
character.
I respected his muscles. That's not flirtation.
Oh,
just
okay.
He just looks confused as shit and walks away.
Yeah.
But like as he's walking away, like he looks at the bugbear, like, and she just nods at him. He continues walking.
I was genuinely curious how he got his shoulders. I've never been able to tone mine like that, but okay, cool. I guess we're not having a conversation with anybody today. I'm leaving.
Let's go home.
Okay,
Yeah.
you guys head
Yep.
back.
Do we need a note? Do we write this down for you, or will you remember to tell this to Schemo?
I got it. Schemo, danger, you learned some stuff. Who are you again?
We found his lightning rod for him.
Lightning Rod, danger, Schemo. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Gilded
Gilded.
Troll.
Gilded
Troll.
Troll. The Gilded, that's
The
the most
Gilded
important
Troll.
part.
Got it. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna roll.
Never gonna come see us.
I'm gonna roll in. Okay.
What did she get?
Don't worry about it.
No, but I would like to know from my ability whether she succeeded or failed at remembering the information.
It's a
think you're-
10 total.
But you need to tell me, did she fail or succeed at remembering the information?
Is that information you have?
I know whether it succeeds or fails.
Yeah, your mic. It's really
Yeah.
rough.
Are you on the right mic?
It's
Yeah.
clipping like hell.
It's clipping like hell.
I changed nothing.
And
It's clipping like hell
spiking
because you
and-
made me put the suppression up so high.
The suppression doesn't change your ability to talk into the microphone.
Like
I
just
don't-
But
now.
it's clipping because it won't pick up
Well, now it's
noise until it
Now
hits
it's
a certain-
fine.
Yeah.
I've done nothing. I have changed nothing. I've touched nothing.
It's so weird.
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's just keep. We'll just hope it doesn't change again.
You actually know whether she succeeded or not?
It specifically
Okay.
says I make this decision after I see whether the roll
Okay.
succeeds or fails.
It was a success.
Okay, that's fine.
The DC was 10. She got a 10. What the fuck? Okay. All right. So the four of you head back to the Gilded Troll.
Just head back.
Okay.
Kind
All right.
Heads great, shaking, kind of like this.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
I am curious. What is Zath's int?
My int is 8.
Okay, hers is 6.
See,
Like,
we're not the
I'm
dumbest
not
around.
super smart, but I'm smarter than that.
Yeah. He's smart enough to know when he sees stupid.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So you head back to the Gilded Troll. You reconvene. Now what?
Archie is actually there, in case you were wondering.
Okay.
Play the
Good point.
the results to Archie, or lack thereof.
Yeah,
Okay.
Really, we
that
should have
tracks.
People
That
hanging
tracks.
in the Gilded Troll.
Yeah, I think I would just go up to Archie and just be like, "We found out absolutely nothing."
Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense.
Emo wasn't there. Won't be for another 2 days.
If we found out
Found-
anything, it's that the stupidity continues to roll downhill.
And we told one of his guards to have him come visit us, but she was real fucking dumb, so who knows if that's actually gonna happen. I don't know.
There are some spy glasses within the group, right? Like not us, but like the group as a whole.
I think Luna sold those.
We had 2 telescopes, not spyglasses.
Oh,
Same,
okay.
same thing.
Technically, yes, but actually, no. A spyglass is like something you might only use to look 500 feet. A telescope is something you're looking at the night sky with.
A spyglass is a refracting telescope for terrestrial observation.
Whereas
Luna-
a telescope is for extraterrestrial observation.
Correct.
So technically, they are the same, but they're very different builds and uses.
I think every spyglass is a telescope. Not every telescope is a spyglass. Telescope literally means far sea.
They were sold. I sold them last
Okay.
week.
They
Never
were
mind.
sold.
I do have one other thing we can try. If you give me two hours today, I can try it.
It's like mid-evening at this point, 7, 8 o'clock.
Oh, if it's evening, that's
you've been traveling across the town. You've done a lot today.
Okay, whatever we're doing this evening, I'm going to copy the spell Skywrite
Okay.
as a ritual.
Oh boy.
Because if we don't hear from him tonight, I'm going to leave a very big message for him tomorrow.
So that's 4 hours of scribing.
Is it 1 hour per level?
It's
Or
two,
is-
I think
it
it's
is
2
two,
hours.
you're right.
Yeah, it's 2.
So
unless
I will
it-
start that. Whatever happens tonight, if I get interrupted, I get interrupted. But I will begin that process once we're back.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
And as much as we don't want to do it, we might need to take a little trek up Mount Waterdeep, take a look around.
Question: would it be how many potions of whatever no rest things do we have?
Watchful
10.
rest. 10.
Mm-hmm. How many of them?
10.
So that's enough for all of us to miss 2 rests. So we probably should. Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna put that stuff on the spreadsheet.
I was gonna see if maybe I should take one. How does it work? Does it just give you like another 8 hours, or does it give you like you don't have to take a rest for 24 hours kind of thing?
Let me read it. For the next 8 hours, magic can't put you to sleep, and you can remain awake during a long rest and still gain its benefits. You still can't do any strenuous activity.
But I could read a book.
Yeah.
Why don't I take one of them and read the book all night? That way, if for whatever reason something happens and my find the path dings, I can
Which
still.
you're still concentrating on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just. Yeah, I just would kind of. I don't know. I
Yeah.
just. If it is gonna ding, I would like to know about it.
Right.
Jesse doesn't think it's going to. Nico has no idea though.
What are you looking for in the journal, though?
Things that can lead us to where it is.
We already did that research.
You did
No.
not. You
We
spent a
took
short rest.
We took a short rest to look specifically for locations. Specifically.
Right, but Ian
Yeah.
said that there was too much information for us to go through the whole thing.
Okay.
This thing is cover to cover, loopy, difficult to read script. So you flip through it trying to find keywords, sure, but you did not scour it.
And he was saying that it would take about 5 work days to go through it. So if I can spend the 8 hours that you all are sleeping doing that, that's one of the work days, you know?
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
And especially like if I already have a reason to stay up. I mean, again, I don't think Find the Path is going to do anything, but not at this point. But
It gets us 2 benefits.
yeah.
Potentially information and keeping an eye on that. And
It
yeah,
would just
Archie.
piss me off if something did go off while I was asleep and I didn't get it.
Right.
I mean,
it
as
would-
soon as you fall asleep, the spell ends.
Yeah.
Because you
Right,
would be,
right.
you
Oh,
would
right,
be
right.
incapacitated and the
drops.
spell ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it drops after, like the protection drops when you're asleep, and so we
Yeah.
miss an
Right, right,
opportunity to get any indication. Yeah, I think Mount Waterdeep is going to have to be our next actionable investigation in the morning.
Yeah, 'cause I
What's
don't
like- What are we
think-
gonna just climb to the top of a mountain and see what stands out? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Follow up.
that's-
Look out over what we can see and try and
If I were to, when we travel, if I were to carry FU, could
Mhm.
FU be reading the book the whole time?
In theory.
I'm just trying to find ways for us to be even just pretend to be productive. You
While
know what
moving.
I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Can I buy a makeshift baby Bjorn to carry FU around on my back?
I mean, I could also just cast Prime Minister Posing Cog, and one of you can sit on that and read it while we just pull you along.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
Well, the old Nick routine.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, so if everybody's cool with that, I'm gonna take one of those potions tonight.
Yeah. I've put them on the spreadsheet, so you can just mark it off from there.
Okay. And spend the night reading that book. Getting a fifth through it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, so that's your plan for the night. I'm guessing, please correct me if I'm wrong, that no one has any other plans for what to do with the rest of the evening, because you kind of don't.
That would probably just sit in the Gilded Troll.
Okay.
Like have it like more just being around and keeping an eye out for Bugbear, Schemo, some notice.
Okay.
I'm sorry, can you remind us, or well, by us, I mean me, you really only account for like 16 days of the day, right? 8 hours of activity, 8 hours of rest, and the other 8 hours are just kind of interspaced between it, right?
Meals, resting, tying your shoelaces.
Okay, so I can't get 16 hours worth of reading the book from now until we like do something the next morning, right?
Correct.
Okay, got it. I just wanted to make sure of that.
Yeah. The other 8 hours are just things you need to do to continue being a living thing.
Yeah.
Even though you don't need to eat, drink, or sleep.
It's fine.
Or no, you need to sleep. You don't need to eat,
I need
drink,
to sleep.
or
I
breathe.
don't need to eat or drink or breathe.
Yeah. But yeah, just general, living creature maintenance is the other 8 hours in general. Okay. But if you've got a magical potion that allows you to not sleep, that affords you some extra time.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Anything else anyone wanted to do before you turn in for the night?
My spell.
No. I think Archie is a little quieter than normal for this portion of the evening.
Okay.
And then just goes to bed.
Okay. Just for the sake of not having to keep track of it, I will say that Tim, you are able to describe your spell. Gorimm, Zath, anything? Well, Zath, you said you're looking out.
What's the equivalent of a public gym that I could just go fucking work out at and get de-stressed?
Let's say that the Gilded Troll has, they've purchased pretty much all of Trollskull Alley, and they've got a lot of people who need a gym, so presumably they would have converted one of the buildings to an actual gym.
Gotcha. I'll be there.
Okay. All right. So, Niku...
Just benching my frustrations.
Yeah. Niku, overnight, you pour your way through the book. And it is... it's only 160 pages. It's not an insanely long book, but the handwriting is so goddamn terrible that it literally takes about 5 minutes. I'm not going to do the math. It's 40 hours divided by 160. That many minutes per page. It's slow going. And I need you to roll a d5. You can roll a d10, divide by 2, round up. Or you can just, on Foundry, /R1d5.
4.
So...
which fifth of it that I get to?
No, it's actually which of the 5 pieces of information that is available in the book that you learn. You learn that the new location for the laboratory needs to have a huge tank. Specifically because you get the phrase, theoretically capable of producing 3.6 Rogalaths per day. Not great, not terrible.
I have that copy pasted.
Sure.
I was trying to dictate, and that all of a sudden went very quickly.
I also used a word that is not English.
Do I know what that word means?
Roll Arcana or History, your choice.
Both. Shit. I'll cheer this.
Okay.
17.
You have no idea what this is.
Fuck me, seriously. I have a feeling I could not have known.
I also have that feeling.
Yep. Cool.
All right. So that's what you learn over the course of the night. That's like the only actionable information you get out of this journal that is just the drunken ramblings of an increasingly angry man who seems to have had a breakthrough of some sort just prior to this entry.
Okay.
But the details of that breakthrough are not detailed.
Right. We're clearly gonna need to go through the rest of this book. So I will when we wake up, I think the first thing that I would do is I would go to FU and see if they know what this Rogaleths is, what that means. Because I don't know.
This word.
without knowing, that is like the unit of measurement here, which I don't know what that means, which means it could be this much, it could be this much. Who knows?
From the information you got from looking at it, did you determine that it's probably unlikely that anybody would have that information?
He would not be able to determine that.
All I know is that I'm dumb boy, you smart boy. So, going to ask you, smart boy.
I'll do an Arcana check,
Okay.
but I don't know that it's gonna.
Okay.
make
Would
much
you
of a
like to
difference.
cheer it?
No, I got an 8.
All right. You do not know what that is.
Okay.
No, I don't know. It looks weird though. There's too many letters in that word.
How far is Mount Waterdeep?
So Mount Waterdeep, essentially. Let me turn that sentence around. The castle ward is essentially in the shadow of Mount Waterdeep. Mount Waterdeep is in Waterdeep.
Okay.
Like the Yawning Portal is on the bottom of the slope of.
How about I
where
pull you guys
flattens
to
out.
the map of Waterdeep that I have in Foundry?
Oh.
It's going to take a minute to load. I think you guys can see Troll Skull Alley outlined in red. So I'm just going to zoom out a bunch. If you go to the southwest portion of the map,
Oh yeah.
Mount Waterdeep is it's this.
Area.
Yeah. There's a whole mountain. Oh, it is a Garon's Tower. Oh no. Palace of Waterdeep, Pierre Duran's Palace. That's what. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I did get that right. Pierre Duran's Palace. Yeah. I got that right. And then the Yawning Portal somewhere over here, right?
I was still.
Oh, the Yawning Portal is actually in the Trades Ward.
I was still
okay.
super zoomed in, and I just went to the southwest corner, and I was like, I don't see Mount Waterdeep.
You went to the harbor, Deepwater
Yep.
Isle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not quite that far.
I don't believe that's considered Trades Ward. I think that's still considered part of the Castle Ward
Is it? Okay.
because of the colouring.
I'm colorblind, so I'll take your word for it.
It's more green brown.
I'm colorblind,
and then red
plus-
brown on the other side.
Thanks.
What on earth is the Hawkman?
So the Hawkman was one of the walking statues of Waterdeep. There were 8 statues in Waterdeep, each about 200 feet tall, that were capable of being called upon by the Black Staff of Waterdeep. But about 2 years ago, it was revealed that Ruin, the sentient knot in the weave, had infected them with his consciousness. And so about 8 months ago, Vajra Safar decommissioned them.
Okay. So then like the Honorable Knight.
The Honorable Knight was one of them.
Ones.
Yep. In fact, the Honorable Knight is the walking statue after which Denton was modeled.
Oh.
Denton's physical form was designed by Girder, Forge Fennel, to look like the Honorable Knight.
I wish I had known that when I drawed him with short, squatty legs.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't
So
think
now that
we
just-
knew that.
Now that
Oh,
just
okay.
means that the Honorable Knight looks like that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes, that's exactly true. Which is funny because the Honorable Knight is available as a product from Wizards of the Coast.
It's okay. They got it wrong.
Yeah, they got it wrong.
Yeah,
Obviously.
they should have contacted me
Duh.
for accuracy. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now,
I would like it's a miniature. It's like a 16-inch tall miniature.
dope.
So if this isn't a trek to get to Mount Waterdeep,
No.
we don't all have to go. If people want to spend the day reading,
Well, we can only have one person read at a time, right?
that's fair.
It's not a trek to get there, but it's a goddamn hike to get up the mountain.
Naturally.
It's a mountain.
Remind me the radius.
Barely.
Sorry, remind me the 75 mile radius.
70-mile radius.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ish.
How far does that get? Like everything in the bottom, Deepwater Isle. Like what's a mile?
Yeah.
on this?
I think I have the scale on this map.
Probably what, 2.5, 3 miles top.
Yeah, no, I have the scale on this map properly. So Deepwater Isle is nearly 2 miles from Mount Waterdeep.
Oh, okay.
Quick question for you, Ian. You had mentioned that connecting things about the different parts of the book is important. Does that mean one person needs to do this, or we can have different people do it?
If you have different people doing it, you need to be in the same room and able to like yell ideas at one another.
No, I mean so I did I put 8 hours in.
Yeah. If you wanted to continue and
If you wanted
have
someone else to
someone,
continue.
if you wanted to have someone else continue, you would need to be there so that you could provide context
Insight.
for some of the things that
Yeah.
they're reading, because they'll read something and go, "What the fuck does that mean?" And you can go, "Oh, well, that's
It almost would have been better if I had done the first one, because then I can still be in motionless status, like resting, but you can ask me questions and I can just give you answers like a recall cube.
Yeah.
But we wanted Niku to be awake anyways, doing the
Yeah, true.
in case, just in case.
I'm guessing
the off
nothing
chance.
happened
Nothing
with.
happened.
Of course not. Yeah, it's
Do
not going
you
to.
guys?
Jesse was correct, even if Niku had no idea.
Yeah.
So do you two want to sit and keep reading while we go up the mountain real quick and take a look-see poo?
I would.
Well, I
be
am
willing to go
thinking
up the
about
mountain.
seeing if I can summon Schemo. Is that something we still want to pursue or not?
I mean, if you guys want to stay here and talk to Schemo, that's good too. We could just have you guys reading. If
Read and
in the
summon.
interim.
I feel like reading this journal is vitally important. I think it's going to tell us where to go.
I Jordan thinks that way too.
I'm saying Niku thinks that way after spending 8 hours with it.
Yeah.
And getting that little bit, like getting more information from
I
the
think
journal.
Archie feels the need to be doing something.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
So even if Jordan thinks that the journal is the correct way to go, Archie has
Yeah.
the feeling he needs to be doing something,
That's
even
fair.
if it's scaling a mountain for a day to
Rough,
look at the horizon.
rough estimate, how long would it take to get to and climb up said mountain?
So it's going to be about an hour and a half, 2 hours ish to get to the mountain, because it is a fairly large city, and then it's going to be pretty much the rest of your day to climb the mountain. Sorry, it'll be the rest of your day to climb the mountain and get back down.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
That's
So it'll
your
be a full
that's your
day's
day.
activity.
Right.
Will be to go up and okay.
So
That's it.
it's not scaling a mountain. Like, you're not
Yeah, no,
climbing
it's not.
cliff faces.
It's a hike.
There are trails. It's a
Yeah.
hike
Yeah.
with
yeah,
a 3,000-foot elevation change.
yeah. Right, but it is a hike, so it's not
Right.
scaling a mountain. So that's something at least. Yep.
Right.
I think Zath would be in the same boat as Archie of like not feeling useless, but still like doesn't really know much about any of this stuff and just needs to be moving and not just like trying to sharpen
Right.
like the axe or like messing with etching of giant runes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So who's going up? Who's staying behind to read?
I mean, I have to stay behind. So, I mean, it kind of just makes sense for everyone else to go or do something else.
Well, I think I'll do this. I'm gonna do my skywriting. I'm gonna ritual cast skywriting in the morning, I'm gonna put schema, weird bottle, you are required, danger imminent, the gilded troll. Those are my 10 words.
Okay. So 2 things happen as a result of that.
I get arrested. And...
Number 1, the Griffin cavalry flies through it and disrupts it. And number 2, S-Vale censures you in the sense that don't fucking put our name in the sky. What the fuck is wrong with you? But it was up there long enough that anyone who looked at the sky would have seen it.
I'm trying to save us all. If he builds a big bomb and blows up the whole city, we'll all be dead. Then you'll have no
Do you
Gilded
really
Troll.
want to have the Gilded Troll's name associated with Schemo Weird Bottle?
It already is. He's been here. He's done business with us.
No. His personage has been here. His name has not.
I don't understand human relationships. They're not logical.
There's no mechanical effects of this, but you get yelled at.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the Griffin Cavalry is like, no, you're not allowed to fucking skywrite, you little asshole.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, someone's basically paging a city.
Yeah. Paging Waterdeep.
Schemo.
I'm just gonna send one email out to everybody and hope that one of those
reply
addresses
all.
Yeah. Reply all. Waterdeep.
And then I think if I stay, and then Nico, if I sit in your lap while we read the book on the table, then maybe we can cover twice as much in terms of I'll either help with the roll or whatever. But I'll stay and help.
There was no roll.
There's no roll. It's just
Okay.
spend the
Well, maybe-
hours.
Well, maybe we each get to do a roll, so we get 2 pieces of information at a time. I don't know.
Like you take he takes a section of the book.
Right. Yeah. So you each get to roll a d5 to see what info you
Perfect.
get.
Yeah,
So,
so
Love
I'll
that.
sit with you and do that because I don't really feel like climbing a mountain today.
okay. Good answer. Go ahead and roll a d5. Rerolling 4s, and if you roll the same number, roll another. Roll again.
Okay.
Rerolling 4.
3.
Okay.
Rerolling 4. It's coming up as Luna.
Roll it again. Yeah, it is coming up as Luna.
That was a
1
1DC.
DC.
1.
Okay, so you get 1 and 3. Okay, so the information that you get over the course of the day, which is to say that this is not information that those of you going up the mountain have access to unless they manage to communicate it to you in some way, is that the new location needs an exorbitant amount of water for cooling the weaver's tools. Capital W, capital T.
So it may be underwater.
Niku, we were right. It's in the water.
And
There's a marine in the water.
Weird, so there was a good chance, yeah.
and it needs an isolated location so as not to be interrupted.
It was we kind of like there was already handlers because they were in a swamp beforehand, so we knew that was necessary because they had water everywhere and they used water weirds. That was high on the list. It's really interesting that they threw him down the mountain, and yet there are sea caves right there, right next to the mountain.
Okay.
Jesse, we were right. He's in a submarine in the water.
I said
All right, fine.
Because Tim
Kimberly.
has
I got
read Waterdeep, Dragon Heist, and knows about the Scarlet Demarpanath.
it's in my
All I
blood.
know is that I got shamed for saying it could be underwater. Because you can't see the mountain from underwater, apparently.
Just need to be near the water.
Mm-hmm.
Within
Would know
70
that
feet.
for those of us that are scaling.
Yep.
So,
So,
yeah, we knew
to
70
those of
miles.
you who are scaling the mountain, So it is a 10-mile mountain trail, but it is difficult terrain the entire way because it's slanted, it's rocky, it's a 6-hour trek to get up the mountain.
Got switchbacks, right?
There are switchbacks. Yes, that is accurate. So there are. Hey, I guess I can't end that. It's a difficult trek. So I need each of the 3 of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna cheer.
All
I
right.
don't
I should've
have
cheered.
great.
Woof. Woof.
It's okay. My plan was to bring a bedroll and stuff to perhaps camp up here.
Gorimm's killing it. The other 2 are not used to climbing mountains, apparently. That tracks.
No, I live
Flatlands,
in
okay.
the mountains.
Mountains?
In the mountain.
Not
So
on the mountain.
right.
In the mountain.
So so the 2 of you suffer a level of exhaustion, and you're only a third of the way up the mountain.
Cool.
Guys, you guys gotta inhale on the way up. You're
I was constantly exhaling. Oh.
no, so you gotta inhale with the dropping of the step and then exhale as you pick your foot up. It's not you gotta steady breathe.
So it sounds like Gorimm is in the lead.
I mean, at this point, yeah, probably.
That would, yeah.
So Gorimm, I need you to make a survival check.
I can do those well.
Okay.
I mean, not when I roll poorly, but I can do them well.
That's what I thought about Constitution checks. I'm like, yeah. That should be good.
All of a sudden, you end up back at the base of the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. We looped back.
+4 don't mean shit when you roll a 2.
So there's a very clearly marked trail. You're not going the wrong way. The correct way is up. Like it's not rocket surgery to get up this
It's not
goddamn
one of those you have
mountain.
to go down to go up things.
Right, it's not. So as you're all traveling up the mountain, a rock slide begins.
Fucking goats.
And I need everyone to make a series of 3 checks. So we will do one character at a time. It is going to be perception, acrobatics, and athletics. So let's start with Gorimm.
Perception.
Yep. To notice where the rocks are about to fall.
What was it? Perception,
Acrobatics and athletics.
Okay. Just gonna do them.
Okay.
Crushing it.
Okay. Crushing it. So you, despite your inability to notice the rock slide ready to happen, you notice it as soon as it starts, get out of the way, and even catch a boulder as it rolls towards you and just deflect it. Because that's a thing you can do.
Is that a
Volleyball sized.
volleyball or a beach ball size?
Shut up, I hate you.
A large boulder the size of a large boulder.
Archie, I need perception, acrobatics, and athletics, keeping in mind that you have a level of exhaustion and so have disadvantage on all of these.
Cool. Perception.
Don't die.
Cool.
Oof.
You're gonna die.
Acrobatics.
Oof.
I said don't die.
Athletics.
Oof.
Your
Maybe not a bad
highest
choice.
roll is a 6.
A disadvantage.
How much damage am I taking?
Double
Yep.
digits, Archie.
25 bludgeoning damage as you are restrained by the rock slide.
Cool.
Zath, I need the same checks from you, keeping in mind that you have disadvantage because you have a level of exhaustion.
You right there, Archie?
No.
Okay.
I'm still conscious if that's what you mean, but
Yeah.
So
not all right.
perception.
You better start touching yourself.
Oof.
I just have to speak
Acrobatics.
sweet nothings to myself.
Oh, that's fair.
And athletics.
God, these
I rolled it.
rolls.
Guys,
21 bludgeoning damage as you are restrained by the rock slide.
21.
Are you
I hate
still
you.
conscious?
I am conscious.
you up?
Okay.
You out? You up?
Oh, 7 hit points left.
I'm glad I didn't climb a mountain today.
Mark that to make sure.
Where's the exhaustion thing?
Bottom of conditions.
All the way to the bottom of conditions.
You guys don't go hiking very often, do you? You're not outdoorsy types.
It's the right side of your character sheet towards the top, right under your health.
Gorimm, what is your passive perception?
15? 14.
14, okay. So you notice at the top of the hill where the rock slide came from.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say it.
What would you like me to not say?
Goats.
A bugbear.
Oh.
Ah.
Who runs away.
Does she look like a familiar newspaper reading bugbear?
Too far to tell.
Fair. Hey Zath, I think we got some familiar company.
Can I get a little?
Yeah. Since you guys can't seem to climb a mountain without getting stuck under rocks.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
I got a lot on my plate right now, okay?
Uh-huh. And you got a lot on your chest right
yeah,
now.
I know.
You can't have
also,
both.
I'm counting that as one of the things on my plate.
You're wearing plate armor. Can I have it?
No, like the chest bone is like the plate.
Your chest. Yeah.
Can I help both of
Yeah,
them?
you can get them out of the rubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who needs help healing? Because I got potions out the
Can we
ass.
just like sit for. I gotta.
I'm gonna do a second wind really quick because that's a thing I can do to get some health back.
Do you get that back every short?
Short.
What you should have done, you should have tethered.
Let's and
Save off the trip.
right.
Second win, just get 10 HP back and then short rest.
Can we take just like an hour?
Just take an hour rest.
I gotta drink some water.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So it is go ahead and spend hit dice if you'd like.
I'm gonna do a Song of Rest.
Okay.
Doing this as well.
So anyone who spends any hit dice also gets the Song of Rest healing.
That's
I'm
going to be.
I'm off in the corner, like stretching my legs.
5. Song of
nice.
Rest is a 5 if you
All right.
Nice.
roll on hit dice.
Cool.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do one at least.
Let's roll 2.
That gets you back to full, I'm assuming.
It should be what? It's +5.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that should be 22 total.
Yeah, total 22 and you only took 21 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Archie, what you spending?
Well, I rolled 2.
Oof.
I got 9 total, plus the 5 is 14. Let's roll a third one.
Yeah, still missing 11.
It's another fucking 1.
Oof.
So that's another 2.
Oh, God.
I have a +1 con. Yep.
Yeah,
You wanna-
and roll
you wanna
your
push?
your fourth and final hit die.
You want to
Yeah.
push?
No,
wanna
it's
push?
fine. I just.
You want to push?
Fine. No, we're good. And that's 5 for 6.
So 18 total,
11,
I think.
11.
Oh.
No, 9
13,
and 14.
17, 22.
Okay, out of your 25. All right, so you're still missing 3. So is it this time that I will reveal that those of you who have spent a hit die over the course of the short rest will restore the exhaustion that you've gotten from climbing this mountain.
Cool.
So if you get any more exhaustion, Archie's out of hit dice.
I got 2 left.
Yeah. So you continue climbing the mountain. I need another Constitution saving throw.
Go ahead.
I can't keep rolling this poorly, right?
You can't. It's not possible.
I'm
You
gonna
did.
luck. I'm gonna luck. I'm gonna luck. Using my luck.
Why would you have even said that, Jordan?
Inviting
You know what's
trouble.
gonna happen.
Hey, that's a success. Gorimm, let's see what you got. That's a failure. Gorimm
Yeah,
this
that's not
time has a level of exhaustion. So at this leg of your climb, who is in the lead?
In my head, it's Gorimm. because
Still.
he did so well the first time. He's like, yeah, I got this, and that's just in my. And Bayless can tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Gorimm
Yeah,
still in
he's
the
still-
lead.
Oh yeah, he's still cocksure leading.
Roll survival.
Okay.
Is this before or after the exhaustion?
After.
I'm gonna cheer the fuck out of it, so it's a single roll.
Yep.
Survival.
Yep. Okay.
Better than
You.
your last one.
Yeah. Technically.
Hopefully the DC was 6. Why Dungeon Master?
Cute.
Pretty please. I love you. Have I mentioned how handsome you are since you started shaving?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Good.
Does anyone have a passive perception exceeding 20?
What?
I didn't think so.
You know the answer to that.
I do know the answer to that. So
dick.
I'm gonna pull y'all's over to map. I'm guessing none of you have vision right now.
Nope. Do not have any token with vision.
Yeah. We got an Archie, we got a Gorimm, and we got a Zath. So as you're...
Two Zaths.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? I grabbed Gorimm. The fuck?
Yeah, I gotta know that.
Give me Gorimm. Stop that. All right. So as you are crossing a mountain bridge, none of you notice that the bridge is in fact littered with manticore scat. As a manticore launches itself out of a cave 100 feet above you, and it's time to roll initiative, you're all surprised.
Let's switch to battle map.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Because that's the only way Tim and I can see too.
Also, you should not... I put a terrain wall... Wait, I didn't even put a Why did I put a wall on the... That should be an invisible wall. Site restriction.
There's no encounter.
Hey, I'm getting there. God.
Just saying, like I'm waiting to roll.
I was gonna
Yeah,
wait.
Bayless didn't.
No.
I gotta fix the walls so that you can see past the
Patreon.
bridge.
Oh,
And you can see
past the
Patreon
bridge.
neutral party.
No, just Patreon.
I can't even see that. All I see is the P
Here
and
you
then
go.
Up. Yeah.
RT.
There you go.
Two
Patreon
melee
neutral
Characters with a
party.
flying creature.
What's that?
2 melee characters with a flying creature.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep.
Hey, Ian, when you're done with the encounter, can you just put our tokens on so we can see what's happening?
Sure.
I say that because my stream is like 3 minutes delayed.
Sure. I'll just drop an observer token on so you guys can see.
Good thing we went on a simple walk up a mountain today.
Yeah.
Good thing
I was-
Archie needed to move.
Mhm.
I did it right. I was like, okay, for level 4, should I get alert or sentinel? I'm like, I'm not really sure.
Okay. You may now roll initiative.
Share my token.
I got a 21.
No, you may now roll initiative.
Sir!
I can't keep rolling this poorly. I can't keep rolling this poorly.
Don't say it.
Hey,
Stop saying
listen.
that.
Amber will vouch for the
I'll-
fact that you can continue rolling this poorly.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I will give you the 21 that you rolled.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
That said,
Daddy.
you are surprised, and it's the Manticore's turn.
Yeah.
No big deal.
I still
so,
love you.
Right. So it is going to fly 50 feet towards you, but still stay 100 feet in the air, because that's its short range. And fire tail spikes. One at each of you. Because it has 3 attacks. Gorimm, that's an 11 to hit.
Nope.
Zath, that is a critical hit. For 15 piercing damage. Would you like to Cloud Rune?
Are there any other creatures that I
Just
can see?
Gorimm and Archie.
Nope. I'm gonna eat it.
Alright. And
Was that 15?
15.
Wait.
piercing. What are you waiting?
Cloud Rune
Oh.
redirects the attack.
Mo went with you. Mo went with you.
Mo went with you.
Did he?
Please let me hit the
Yes.
button. Mo went with you.
Mo went with
but
you.
That's not what I was waiting. I was thinking redirect it to Gorimm, who can deflect missiles.
He can't hit him, yeah.
Because I was going to ask if I can redirect mine anyways. Because
That's
it's
a
an
crit.
11.
He can redirect a crit.
He just catches the projectile.
Yeah.
And reduces the damage.
And reduces
by
the
a certain-
damage.
Would you
by
like
a
to
roll.
Cloud
Maybe
Rune
if it reduces
redirect
it
it?
enough, it'll hit him.
It'll still hit him, but
Direct.
for significantly less.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
Or Mo is there.
Or Mo
Or
is
Mo
there.
Just let Mo eat a crit.
Just
A
let
crit's
Mo
gonna be
eat
a
the
lot.
crit.
Let Mo eat the crit.
Mo, we will do that. We'll do my Cloud Rune.
Gorimm
If
will
Mo
have
is there
plenty of
with us.
chances to.
Mo
pick it up and
dies
throw
a
it
sixth
back.
time.
You know, like he would
Zath?
totally be there keeping an eye on you because if you're like dying, we'd be like, get the Griffin
Yeah.
cavalry on the mountain. Like
Right.
we would
Like-
totally have sent Mo.
Even if it's a surprise, like you see kind of Zath grab the edge of the shield,
Yeah.
the rune lights up, and that spike just
Curves.
gets caught up in a cloud.
Yep.
Yeah.
Imagine you're like slow-mo checking everybody out. Like, shit, there's Archie. There's Gorimm.
Uh-huh.
Mo! Yes!
You know.
Gathered into tiny like gears and cogs instead of tiny sheets of metal.
Yeah.
So I would like to just show you what a manticore looks like. So it flicks its tail and a single spike flies out at each of you. It's just like, like as it like scans its tail across the three of you. And then one of them just kind of curves midair and just hits Mo throat to anus.
I mean, it's the throw. At least it might be in a moment of pleasure.
Oh fuck!
Mo has now died 6 times.
He's been cleaved
Thank
in
you,
twain
Mo.
from nave to chops.
Archie, that's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
10 piercing damage.
Can I still deflect even though I haven't been hit?
You can only affect an attack that hits
Okay.
you.
Fiddle faddle.
Okay, so Zath, Archie, surprised. We're up to Gorimm. This thing is 100 feet in the air. What would you like to do about that? To be fair, it's only got so many spikes in its tail.
Where did that one go? That didn't hit
It,
me.
landed in the bridge near you.
Is it worth it to pick that up and try and javelin that thing back? So I have a ranged attack of some variety?
So if you were to pick it up, it would have the statistics of a dart with twice the range. So it would be a range of 40, 120. So you would have disadvantage on the attack roll. But I mean, it's a weapon.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing when I'm a standy punchy boy. Yeah, I will do that then. I'll pick it back up and just try to, huck it as best as I can.
All right. You could, you probably just, if you have a dagger on your character sheet, you could just roll that with disadvantage because it's the same damage.
I do.
Cool.
I have a dagger of venom.
Ooh. Well, that's gonna be different because that's a +1 magic item. Actually, I was gonna say you could throw the dagger, but that's got a range of the max range is 60, so that would not be doable.
Oh, I figured out why it did super advantage that one time. Right.
I
shift
remembered a
does it.
thing. Luna never picked up her daggers.
I mean, yeah,
She tethered.
it's very true. Very true. Meant to.
Didn't get a chance.
She would have got one as a free action.
Didn't you throw
if she
them?
was there.
Didn't you throw all 3 of them?
But I was. Yeah,
Not
I was
important. That was
sorry
last
for that.
session. We're
Yeah.
playing Epsilon Arc.
How do you want me to do this?
Control for disadvantage, and then we'll just take a -1 off of the stuff.
Do you want me to still hurl the dagger of venom?
Yeah, we'll just take a
Okay.
-1 off the attack and damage
Okay.
because we know it's a +1. And 11's not gonna hit.
Okay.
So you grab its tail spike and just yeet it back, and it just doesn't.
Okay. I will still spend a key point for patient defense and be ready
Alright.
for that thing to come back.
All right, so dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna be for Bodge big time.
Alrighty. Manticore is just gonna kind of circle. I'm not gonna move the token because it can probably, it's just gonna circle, end up exactly where it is now, and it's just gonna throw a tail spike at each of you again. And for Gorimm, it's gonna be disadvantage because Bodge. So Gorimm, that's a 12.
Okay.
Zath, that's a 14.
Nope.
And Archie, it's a 21.
Oof.
No.
For 4 piercing damage.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Zath
Didn't
is. Go ahead.
Didn't Archie in his last level bump his AC up to like 37? I thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Zath, it's your turn.
Archie is the tank.
Yeah.
We're gonna...
Spring here. The Manticore's hovering over on this side of the bridge, right?
It's
The left side?
It's right here.
Oh, there it is. I was too far zoomed in.
Trying to pick some music. I don't have very many added to. We're gonna do maybe that one. Nope, that one sucks.
So that's gonna just kind of finish crossing the bridge.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
That's not the one. And then I guess just ready a dodge.
I mean, you could just action dodge.
Action dodge, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So disadvantage on attacks against you. All right, Archie.
Is there some sort of railing situation on this bridge?
Yeah. I mean, every 8 feet or so, there's a post and there's low railings. Between them.
Okay. So I don't know if I'm gonna get any mechanical benefit from it at all. Probably not. But I'm going to run like Zath did.
Okay.
Just kind of this way.
Yep.
And on my route there, I'm going to take out one of my wands and fire off some magic missiles.
Okay. How many charges are you spending?
We're going to do 2 charges.
Coward.
Listen, I want to be able to do this multiple times. If I do this over multiple rounds, I get more missiles than if I do it all in one big chunk.
That's true.
I did think about it. I was like, because my initial thought was, let's just dump 6 charges.
Okay.
No, I'm going to do 2 charges for 4 missiles.
4 missiles. Yep.
And then I'm going to try and, use my small stature to kind of hide behind this end pillar.
Okay. So as long as it is north of you, you'll have half cover.
And that's action. 14 points.
14 force
of
damage.
Force damage. Bonus action, I am going to Healing Word
Okay.
myself.
All right.
Let's just do a first level. Why
All right.
not? I can't keep
Oof.
rolling this poorly.
You can.
You
in
keep
fact.
saying that,
You can, in fact.
and you
Okay.
keep doing it.
Hilariously,
That's-
on the 4d4, you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4. So,
That's
Jordan?
my turn.
all right.
Jordan, bud.
Yeah,
Shut the
yeah.
fuck up.
Gorimm.
Shut the
Gorimm.
fuck
I'm the
up.
talker, though.
Shut the fuck up.
Gorimm, it is your turn.
Yes. It did not move.
If you're looking for ammunition, may I direct you
Yeah, I
to
got
the
the one that
spines?
I know. I got the second one that he threw at me and I missed, dodged because, fucking. I guess it's better than nothing. What else? So how? You said he's like 100 feet
100
up
feet up
from like my plane in essence, or
Yeah.
from the ground.
from
Okay.
your plane, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the bridge is pretty flat, so yes.
Right. Yeah, I just meant like from my level. Yeah. And my disadvantage was not at a sake of distance between the two of us. It was because I'm using an improvised weapon.
No, so ranged weapons have a short range and a long range.
Okay.
If the enemy is further than the short range, but within the long range, you have disadvantage on the attack. If they are past the long range, you miss automatically.
Okay.
So with its tail spike, which is essentially somewhere between a dart and a javelin, it's D4 damage, but javelin range.
Okay.
the short range 30, long range 120. It's 100 feet away, so you have disadvantage.
Okay, short range is 30 then. So even if I moved farther around the map, he's still 100 feet up. Okay, then got it. Okay. Fucking, I guess I'll just do that again.
All right.
It's the only thing I can do in my head.
Yeah. A 15 will do it.
14 technically.
14 will do
-1.
it. Yep, 14 will do it. So -1 on the damage, so 10 piercing damage as you throw its
poison
own
on there too.
Oh, 5 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Woof.
Yeah.
5 piercing damage as you throw its own tail spike back at it. I hate that the Dagger of Venom adds the poison damage to every attack. That seems like bad programming, but
Especially if it's the thing I have to turn on to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do I
It
know?
was dealing a lot more damage to that with it though.
Yeah. So you throw its own tail spike back at it, and you hit it. Anything else?
I guess as best as I can, because I don't have the actual ability to draw his attention and aggro him, I would just try to personally aggro his attack. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, just kind of show off that like I'm unscathed and I hit him with one of his own spikes and just kind of draw him in as best as I can.
All right.
But
Done?
I'm gonna. Can I do that and still take patient defense?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Then yes, I will do that, and I'm done.
Alrighty. So it is the Manticore's turn. And seeing that Zath is not really a threat as yet, it's going to attack Gorimm twice and Archie once. So it's going to have disadvantage on the attacks against Gorimm. That's an 8 and a 9 on Gorimm.
Nope.
And an 18 on Archie.
God damn it.
Even with the half cover.
For 9 piercing damage.
Cool.
I think it's bullying Archie. I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
When I was goading his attack, I meant to come get me. God damn it.
I mean, it attacked you a second time instead of Zath.
I know it did.
Now you got 2 tail spikes to shoot back at it.
Yeah.
Zath, it's your turn.
Keep sending them, I guess.
Yay.
Undamaged Zath.
Undamaged.
Despite getting crit.
Uh-huh. Magic. Literally giant magic.
Yeah.
With where he is, I feel like Zath would... I forget how to do all the movement stuff, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Like, go to the edge.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and use Giant's Might.
Okay. Doing big man.
Get fuck massive.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be... Yeah.
Big Zath.
And similar, like, action will be to dodge
Okay.
kind of thing, but still be a, like,
But just...
come on.
Okay.
Like,
all right. Anything else?
no, not yet.
All right. Archie.
I'm going to pull out a different wand that I have.
Oh, no.
It's not going to be anything great. This isn't going to do much.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't get quite that far. I'm using this as a technique to try and scare it. I'm going to pull out the Wand of Pyrotechnics. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a harmless burst of light accompanied with a crackling noise that can be heard up to 300 feet away. And I'm going to aim directly at it. And shoot off a charge.
Alrighty. Let me real quick read this thing's motivation. Okay. All right. Okay.
Did Manticore
So
say anything to them?
Manticores can't speak. No, they totally can.
Yeah.
It does not say anything.
Okay.
So. Yeah, it just came out swinging. So I feel obligated to just like just move a little bit so you can see that this is a neutral party map.
Very nice.
All right. So you just make this burst of multicolored light midair, and as it's sort of flying in circles around you, it decides to stop doing that.
Cool. Then I'm gonna use Healing Word again.
Okay. Well, I hit Wild Magic Surge again.
7 health. Yay! Just doubled my hit points.
Woo!
No.
That's my turn. I'm done.
Gorimm!
I like this art style of this map. This is pleasant.
Yeah, it's like vaguely watercolor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's got like a cute like cartooniness to the lines. I mean, respectively. How far below is all of that ground and water?
It's about 30 feet down. I will say that just to the south, like just barely off the map, probably 20 feet in that direction is a waterfall. So, being in water bad?
Hey, Zath, fastball special? And I'm gonna haul ass to Zath.
Oh God, bad idea.
Okay.
Bad idea.
30. 35.
Okay.
Hold on. Are you pulling a Mikey? Is that what's happening here?
Oh?
I only have one redirect.
And then, I guess I'll use my entire movement to get up there.
Okay, you have 40 feet move speed?
35.
Oh, well, it was...
So my entire action to get there is what I meant.
Oh, you're dashing the last 5 feet?
Yeah, because I don't think he can get me from here.
I mean, he could, on his turn, just, move 5 feet.
Okay.
And you could use your action to dodge instead.
Yes.
Seems like a better use of your turn.
Well, I can just do that instead of patient defense, can't I? Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
not
action
better
dodge.
to prepare movement as a jump. Because there's no way he's going to throw you 100 feet without you helping.
That's accurate, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe you prepare movement as a jump, so when he throws you, you jump at the same time to double the distance you can go.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
it's
are
not
pulling
just
a
like the
Mikey.
15 feet off the cliff. It is 100
Yeah,
feet up.
It's a real
Yeah.
bad idea, but if you're going to do it,
Yeah.
you should prepare a jump.
You want it.
Alternatively, prepare a grapple for grabbing onto the manticore when you get
Yes.
in melee. That seems
Yeah.
more... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm absolutely planning to just grab the goddamn thing.
All right. Done?
Yeah.
Okay, so as Archie throws these sparks at it, instead of circling around the group, it dives below the sparks and swoops at Archie.
Cool.
And it's going to grab you.
Cool.
And I'm gonna cheer it.
This is contested for grapple.
Contested grapple.
I'm gonna take
Like
20.
the idea that Nico and I are just sitting there having
What's
tea
that
and
get you?
shortbread with some
24.
pleasant music.
Okay, because I crit and got a 23.
Ooh.
24. I use the pillar to
Yep.
my advantage.
So it just knocks the pillar off the bridge as it tries to grab your head, essentially, and swoops essentially just past you, and is in fact ground level.
Summon a bitch.
Zath. Technically, it would have provoked an opportunity attack from Archie.
That's fine.
Okay. Zath, it's your turn.
I got wands in my hands right now.
I can pass through like where Gorimm is, correct? Like to
He is difficult terrain, but you have plenty of movement to get there anyway.
okay.
Moving through an ally is difficult terrain, but you can get
got it.
there. Just
Go
move a
around.
token. Yeah.
Personal opinion, it's far less shitty of an idea to throw me at things now that it's ground level.
Right. So now
Far
from
more
here on-
shitty.
But
Yeah.
Yes, I
So
was
I'm just
calling my
gonna
own
take-
idea terrible.
I
Take a swing.
crit that, and it was a good idea to nat 20.
yeah, yes it was.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think this is okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swing. I'm gonna cheer the attack.
All right. The only
I'm
damage
gonna
this
use
thing has
Fire Rune.
taken was Gorimm's dart and Archie's missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And it's round 4. 23 is gonna hit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fucking fire rune
Okay.
it.
Yep. Well, it's exactly. Now, damage on that.
Yep. So it's a one-handed, so 13.
One-handed, 13 damage.
All right.
And
Fire
with
rune
that-
for 2d6.
the rune's going to pop out. You know, it's going to burst into flames. So you get an additional
2d6.
7 damage.
All right.
And,
And I need to make a strength save.
yep.
It failed.
I am going to cheer for another crit. 23.
Ah.
Not restrained.
Not restrained, but the damage does hit.
Still took the 7 fire damage.
I was kind of
yeah.
curious. You're in the air and you get restrained. Do you?
You would
if speed
plummet.
drops to
Yeah.
zero.
If your speed drops to 0 and you're not magically hovering, you would fall to the ground.
I
Yep.
was like, oh, that would have been.
It would just
close.
tumble over the goddamn falls.
Not in the waterfall. Just,
But I'm not shitting you. I did crit it. I'll reveal it.
Nice.
Believe it.
I believe.
Anything
I get
else,
damage?
Seth? Yeah, I mean, you did 17 damage, or 20 damage. So,
You know what?
Anything else?
Fuck it. I should do this real quick before I forget. I'm gonna action surge.
Alrighty. Incidentally,
Yeah.
that first hit, you just charge over and bury your axe in its shoulder blade. It is bloodied.
Is it too late on the first attack to do Giant Smite?
No, absolutely not. So
Okay.
yeah,
With
add
additional
that D6
1d6.
Yeah.
So
All right,
3 more damage.
3 extra damage. All right, second
Okay.
attack
Second attack.
with action surge.
With action surge. I'm gonna cheer it again.
Okay. 21's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
For
another
9 more
9
damage.
damage. All
Yeah.
right. God damn, this thing went from not bloodied to not looking great. Anything else?
That will be it.
All right, Archie, it's your turn. Wands in hand.
This is probably going to be the wrong decision, but
Awesome.
I am going to use my bonus action
Okay.
for unsettling words.
Okay.
Using my bardic inspiration. You picked on the wrong kobold.
Okay.
So then, as an action, let's go ahead and click this button. And he gets to subtract 6
Yes.
Come on.
I'm a
from the
cheat.
saving
Why
throw.
is that probably the wrong move? That's always the right
So, I mean,
move.
it was either do that or a bunch of charges from the magic missiles to try
Yeah.
and kill it.
I'm gonna cheer. 14 with your -6.
Fuck.
No, that's so bad.
Did you crit again?
I got a 19.
Ah.
Too bad FU's not here.
Chrono
Chrono
shift.
shift
3.
That was such a good idea, though.
It was a good
It was.
idea.
It
We both
was.
had good, like, in theory, like the restrain or the laughter, like.
Yeah. Anything else,
So
Archie?
then I'm going to yelp.
Yep.
And we're gonna
Yep.
run a little bit up this way.
Opportunity attack.
Ah, fuck, 10-foot reach.
Tail whip.
This is when Archie goes down.
Yeah, probably.
21 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Uh-huh.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Aha.
Good thing you healed yourself.
Yep.
Right? Twice.
How many hit
Twice.
points do you have left?
6. Oh, 5? Gorimm.
Oh, I had 13. I had
got it,
6
got it.
initially. Heal myself for 7,
Mhm.
more than doubling my.
Got it. Gorimm. It's your turn.
I'm gonna get within 30 feet of this guy. Who
I mean,
did
you can
not
get
hit
in
me.
melee of it and start punching.
Can I?
Yeah, it's hovering at bridge level.
Oh, okie dokie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm
Okie
gonna.
dokie indeed.
Okie
To the tape.
dokie.
Do it.
Mwah, mwah. I'm gonna go up and get him with my new fist hammers.
Okay.
Yeah. My new gauntlets that are a little bit stronger, almost like warhammers, almost.
Almost.
And just lay a smack right on his fucking beak if I can.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but manticores have like sharp
Oh, it's got a full.
mouths.
Yeah, it's got a full face. That's
Like,
right. I saw it.
It like way too many teeth. Just way too many teeth.
It's still got a beaky schnoz that I'm going right after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Its
Come on.
nose.
Definitely
Give it.
has a schnoz, that's for
Give
sure.
it. 17.
17's gonna hit.
Okay.
For 6 bludgeons.
So yeah, just right in the fucking face.
Yep. And I think you got 2 extra attacks if you wanted to flurry.
And I need to use
That's a key
unarmed
point to
strike for this
flurry.
one. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unarmed-
Just making
unarmed
sure I
attack.
click the right thing.
Yep.
Get him.
Yeah. They're the same thing, so I guess I'll click them.
Pow, pow.
Pow.
Yeah,
24 to 13 hit.
those hit for exactly its remaining hit points of 11.
Can I clap him on the side of the fucking head? Just...
Yeah. So it suddenly finds itself uncomfortably adjacent to melee characters, and it's desperately trying to bite at the very large Zath, trying to bite essentially his axe wrist to get him to drop it. And as he's doing so, you just start punching it and clapping it on the side of its head to the point where it is dazed enough to fall into the water. And it starts flapping wildly, trying to take flight again, but it just tumbles down the falls. Never able to catch its wind, and it just plummets.
That I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Um,
The effort was appreciated.
Fun fact, a manticore was the first beast that I ever prepped as a DM, because
Neat.
Dragon of Icespire Peak was the first thing I ever
Nice.
DM'd.
Hey,
No one
Archie.
died. Woo!
They have a cave. Steven's got a bunch of shit.
It
Hey,
did
Archie.
fly out of a cave.
yeah.
Posh.
Oh, why
I
don't you
will
use a
feel-
hit die?
I will feel better. I'll feel better. I'm gonna feel better.
He says to himself as he feels better.
I feel better. I will feel better.
I'm good.
Hey. Guys want to take a little nappy?
Where is the cave up ahead of
It's
us?
100
Is it-
feet up the cliff face. Like, there's path, like, you know, continuing around, but it's 100 feet up the cliff. And then, like, the cliff face goes up another 200 feet past the cliff. So it's either climb 100 feet up or rappel 200 feet down once you get up there.
We gotta make it to the top. still.
Let's just walk.
Mhm.
That's like he eyes it like, nah.
All right.
This has been a rough
Cowards.
climb.
Such cowards.
I mean, yes.
I don't blame
I got pinned by a
you one bit.
boulder, and we got jumped by a manticore. Like
I'm
that's
on
like
a little bit of a pin
I wanna
cushion right
finish this
now.
trip.
So
yeah. I want to finish this trip. Go back.
All right.
Just gonna be yanking out all the tail thorns from Archie real quick. Just-
ow.
I don't sit put.
1, 2, yoink. You
All right.
said on 3.
On 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so we keep walking up the mountain.
Keep going. Yeah.
No short rest.
I'm saying no for me.
All right.
I'm good.
All
Okay.
right. I think Gorimm's out of key points.
No, I've got one more.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you continue up. Gorimm also has a level of exhaustion, which
do.
would be cured if you spent a hit die.
With the exhaustion, it might be good to short rest.
That's up to you guys.
that does nothing for me. I get one of my bardic inspirations back, but it's really up to you if you're okay with having exhaustion.
I get combat usables. That's it.
I mean,
HP's full.
Yeah, okay. You
short
don't mind.
rest. All right.
Yeah.
Short rest.
So you just sit on the edge of the bridge, hang your legs off, stare at the cave pensively, rest for an
Play my
hour.
loot. I don't get anything from it, but I will do a song of rest.
Okay. So anyone who spends a hit die gets the Song of Rest
So you would have to spend a hit die to get
Spend one.
the
to
exhaustion.
get rid of the exhaustion. Yep.
Even if you're not missing hit points, you would still have to spend a hit die.
Okay. Roll hit die. There it is.
There you go. So you continue. So you rest for an hour. This is a fantastically placid location to take a rest. The sounds of the waterfall just above you pouring down the cliff that slightly obscures the Manticore's cave runs the 150 feet under the bridge that you crossed, falls down another waterfall. It's very nice up here. It's real nice up here.
Except for the Manticore.
Except for the Manticore, who is now dead, and you no
Mhm.
longer need to deal with. It definitely plunged down the waterfall and will never be a problem again.
Shit.
Didn't see it die, not dead.
Didn't see it die.
So you continue along your way, and as you continue to make your way up the mountain, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. And in case Tim and Jesse are wondering, I had prepared for this to be a 5-person thing, and that's why it's taking a while and you're not involved.
Right. It rolled in beyond. It was a 19.
Okay. And everyone else fails. Zath, you're good. Everyone else, you fail. You get a level of exhaustion as you're climbing up the mountain.
Fuck this mountain.
But
Yes,
as you are
fuck this
nearing the top of the mountain, you
Put that
find
back.
a guard post, and whoever's in the lead, who I am assuming is still Gorimm.
Unless Zath wants it.
I feel like Zath, being that that's 2 in a row, it would have been close, kind of gotten into second position in the second leg, and now it's just kind of we're near the top. I'm not gonna wait.
Taking
Kind
the
of get a
lead.
couple steps ahead.
All right.
Also
for
a
it.
little bit of a lead.
All right. Go ahead and roll survival.
Archie's up the rear, tail dragging on the ground, full
Right.
sad sack. I don't want to do this anymore.
So as you reach the top of this trail, the trail actually begins heading through a little bit of a valley. There's just rock rising on either side of you, and now that it's protected from the wind, tracks are more visible. And Zath, as you get to this location, you notice that there are 5 pairs of boot prints making their way up the mountain.
Can I tell how recently they were made?
Today.
Today.
Mm.
Okay. So when he sees that, not hide, but probably drop, kind of kneel down.
And
kind of
you
motion.
you can see them continuing for a good 200 feet
Oh,
ahead of you.
Yeah, it's more as I see them and I realize what they are, it's kind of just stop in place, get slightly out of view,
Yeah.
What size
kind of
boot?
motion, but as they catch up, hold on, we need
Human-ish.
to.
Yeah.
We need
So-
to stop.
Somewhere between a size 9 and a size 12.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And
So
point it out to the-
just
to
sort
the-
of take stock of the situation, point it out.
Yeah, stop. Wait
he-
wait for all to kind of group up and okay, I see 5 tracks. They're from today. They're recent.
Got it. All right. What are the 3 of you doing?
I guess approach stealthily the rest of the way.
Roll stealth.
It works for me.
That's an everybody thing. None of you are
That's
wearing
okay.
heavy armor.
But it's
I
still
have
disadvantage because of
disadvantage.
Oh
exhaustion.
no, yeah, Zath has chainmail. If you,
Everybody's at disadvantage.
everyone's at disadvantage because Zath has chained down the other
Hooray!
2 of exhaustion.
Also, they've already seen you.
Hooray! I could have had a 26, but I got a 9.
Oh no.
You could have had a 22, but you got a 6. I could have had a 26, but I got a 9.
Oh,
I
hooray!
was just bad.
Everyone does poorly. You're trying to stay out of sight, but you blunder into sight lines as you find what is very clearly, you're on essentially the only trail that continues up the mountain. And in this sort of chasm, canyon sort of thing, 50-foot cliff walls on either side of you, there is a, not poorly, I would say roughly made palisade wall with a gate in it. And as you do very, very little effectively to stay out of sight of it, a single head pops up over it, and, this helmeted head, just barely visible, very clearly, like, they have 3/4 cover and a helmet. Like, they're, if you wanted to attack them, you're fucked. And they yell out to you at a distance of about 60 to 90-ish feet. Hail! I'm Captain Tarek of the City Guard. Who comes?
Hi, we're oh god. Gorimm, Zath, Archie with the Gilded Troll. We're here to. Oh
This
my
is
God.
after about a 20-mile hike.
Yeah.
Incidentally.
Yeah, but still exhausted, apparently.
Yeah, very exhausted.
yeah.
You're nearing the top of the mountain.
We're just here to make some minor observations, and then we'll be out of your hair.
No can do.
Sir.
Cannot pass this point. Everything past this location is property of the Griffin Cavalry.
Are
Okay.
you shitting me? We just and the Manticore and the Rex.
Not a single damn thing is going our way.
Nope.
1 second.
I get when you described it, I got the picture of like Monty Python, like
Yeah,
the French,
100%.
Mm-hmm.
like yeah,
Your mother is a hamster, and your father
your
smells
father
of
smells of
elderberries.
elderberry.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
We've already got one.
What is everyone's passive insight?
With
11.
disadvantage, 6.
With disadvantage, so -5.
10.
10 with your -5.
6 after -5, then I guess, yeah.
11 after -5.
No, sorry.
11.
My passive insight is a total 16, so -5 would be 11.
Oh, well, okay then. So Gorimm, you get the sense that this person is not being entirely truthful.
Oh, okay, cool.
Barely.
Barely.
And Zath, actually, you would just have flat passive insight. You don't have a disadvantage because.
Which is 11.
Oh, okay. So Gorimm and Zath, you get the sense that they're not being entirely truthful with you.
Would we have known that that was a place where they stationed?
So the Griffin Cavalry is stationed at the very peak,
Mm-hmm.
the mountaintop eyrie. That's where they keep their griffins. But you're not at the peak. Like, you're a good mile or 2 away from the peak.
Okay.
And I'm guessing with the look of it as well, it's not the same as what the Airy would be. Like, so,
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
like okay.
And
How-
I'm
how-
actually going to drop you guys on a map because I have a map for this.
Hey Archie, come here. You've got another spine in your back. Come here. And then, like, when he gets over close, I'm just gonna say, I don't think these guys are on the up and up.
Bastards.
Uh-huh. I think they're lying. I don't think this is the. Oh God! I don't think this
How
is the
long
spot.
has this been the case?
You're
Yeah,
asking
past this point.
you're asking this
Mhm.
guard.
Yeah.
Oh no, but see, we forgot to tell. We have permission from the head of the City Watch to be up here. I'm gonna pull out just a random piece of paper and hold it up.
Well,
That's my move.
be that as it may, the City Watch has no authority here. Griffin Cavalry is City Guard.
Jordan didn't know that. This is a player thing. Archie would have known that.
Roll history.
We did literally
I didn't
talk
know
about
that
it
the
in
City
last
Watch and the
session.
City Guard
Yeah.
are two different things.
We've had this discussion before, though.
Literally last session we talked about it.
Fine. All right. Okay, so you say City Guard, not City Watch.
Yeah.
Uh,
And if you want me to roll deception, even with disadvantage, is a minimum 18.
don't roll. They drop below the wall, and you can hear them whispering. And I think Zath's the only one who's gonna have a high enough passive perception because the other two are exhausted.
I
But
have the same passive. Oh, I have 13.
yeah. So you catch. What do I do? Approach.
Thank you, sir.
Do you
You okay?
approach?
Doesn't
Approach.
cautiously walk forward to the front.
I will stay behind Zath.
So as you're moving forward, Zath, you hear rustling up on this watch post. I know that you can see on top of it on Foundry, but your character cannot actually see up, and it's like 15 feet up. You can't see what's just past the palisade walls. But you can hear people moving.
Moving.
Can there be an observer token?
Yeah, let me drop an observer token.
And this is presumably the guy on the left.
That's the
one
way
we're
we-
talking to.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
we
one.
can
That's the one who's
see.
talking to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Observer token.
Ooh, thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
That's why I made it.
Zath would probably try to, like, behind his back, kind of motion, like, to Archie. Like, kind of hand behind his back, kind of pointing up onto the top of that ledge there, just like indicating that something's up there and be aware of it as he continues to.
Yep.
I wouldn't get much closer than this. I kind of be able to kind of see out of the corner of his eye the tower as well as the guy there.
All right. So as you're pointing this out and forming your, hey, we got a sub from Leote. Holy shit, that's 33 fucking months. I'm guessing that's fast Leote with a new name.
Yeah.
Welcome back for 33 goddamn months. I'm like, I don't recognize that name, but I know Leote. Welcome back. 33 months. That is a long fucking sub. Holy shit.
Got old and slow.
God, I feel that to my core.
Even a minion is still useful. Yeah.
Right. So as you get nearer to the wall, 3 people pop up from behind the palisade, crossbows at the ready. Roll initiative.
Disadvantage for those of us with exhaustion.
Correct.
I think we are over time, by the way.
Yeah, I just gotta get through this one thing. I'm just gonna move that one off the map.
Are we over time, or am I being
And I rolled too soon.
No, we are.
No, we are
Okay.
over
2
time.
minutes.
Yeah, we just hit
Yeah.
7 minutes ago.
It should be a quick fight in theory.
I got a damn ass. I got a damn ass 4. I don't think so.
Which is somehow lower than their 6. They both got 6.
That's 4.
But at a 7.
All right, they're just still more than their 6.
Right. Roll atrociously. It's still.
Did you? Yeah, let me just add that. All right, Archie with your 8. You're up first. Somehow.
Mute.
Oops, forgot about that. So that was like 50 feet, you said?
No, the cliff walls on either side of you are 50 feet. The palisade walls are 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. I'm gonna turn and run.
Just run away.
Yeah, I got no. I mean, I have spells, but like I'm exhausted and
Yeah.
I'm hurting,
Mhm.
and so I'm
Okay.
done with this. So I'm gonna turn and run. I'm gonna action dash,
Oh boy. So 10, 20,
and then I'm gonna
30.
lay down.
Okay. So we're gonna move you down here, add a 30 feet off the map, and you're prone.
And I'm prone.
All right, so just run and duck.
Yeah.
All right, done.
Retreat! They
I can
called
see,
my
like,
buff.
Diving.
Oh.
Like,
Essentially, yeah. Just
The only one that has ranged options. Cool.
Zath.
so, mechanical question.
Yep.
When I use Giant's Might,
Yep.
what height can I reach with my axe?
So mechanically it makes you large, which is 2 squares tall. So you can reach the 3rd square off the ground. So you can really only reach 15 feet off the ground. But if you were to high jump, you would be able to get additional height.
Well, I have 10 feet range because Bugbear.
Yep. So you can reach 20 feet off the ground.
Cool. So, that's what I'm going to fucking do.
So bonus action Giant's Might.
Bonus action Giant Smite. I'm going to go to the one here on the left.
Okay. And just swing the axe over the fucking wall.
Swing over the wall
All right.
at that guy.
Oh god.
And
That's gonna miss. Would you like to action search?
I am going to action
Okay.
search.
Because you did short
Okay.
rest. You got it back.
Right. We'll make sure. Is it? Oh, where'd it go?
You also have take 20s if you want to show you hit.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't.
I mean, you got a crit. Or you got a cheer, too.
Right. Trying to save one of the. We'll use the 20. I do want to hit on one of these at least.
Okay.
We'll do that. I guess we'll just roll damage then.
Yep. All right.
12 damage.
Would you like to use your fire rune?
Well, first, I'm going to use the Giant's Might damage.
Okay. Which is an extra d6.
That's
So with 15 damage,
15.
would you like to also fire rune? Before I tell you whether or not this kills or bloodies or any increment.
go
No.
force.
Did you say no?
Go.
Oh wait, you didn't add
That's
your
up to you.
2d6 sneak attack.
I didn't add my 2d6 sneak attack.
Jesus.
I forgot it was first round. Last time we.
It took
Mark.
2 rounds for the Manticore to come to you.
Right.
So you've
7
got
more
22. You got 22 damage on this attack. Do you feel like you need a fire rune?
No.
Okay. So this guy, as the fight begins, reaches his arm out, which is the first time you've seen his hands, and you see a slightly bluish steel wand with a jagged blue crystal at the top of it, and you just chop his fucking hand off. And he falls over the edge and dies.
Yeah.
That one
Grab that
for
one.
me.
It's just on the ground. Like,
So you just get big swing.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Anything else?
Just kind of turn more like flavor-wise, just turn towards the crossbows.
Yeah. All right.
Kind of just smirk. Like,
Do
okay.
you move any closer towards them?
I think I'm basically out of movement.
5, 10,
Maybe-
15, 20. You move 20 feet.
Okay. So I will move to more
All
towards
right.
like the front of the gate.
Okay. So they are all, I think, reasonably pants-shittingly terrified. And they are all going to fire at you. I have 1 cheer, so I'll cheer one of them.
And?
7, 10, and 9.
Nope, and nope.
Oh no.
What?
You
Where were
said
those
pants
numbers from the
shitting
Manticore?
Yeah.
Also, welcome to Jordan rolling today.
I think they're all gonna run down the stairs.
You called them terrified.
I did.
Mhm.
They're all gonna run down the stairs and out of sight, even though you can totally see them because they use terrain walls for whatever reason.
I can't see them anymore.
Wait, really?
I'm trying not to.
Because the
I
door
scroll
blocks.
down, so like I just kind
Oh.
of see.
Oh, you actually can't see them
No.
because the door is a wall, but I made the wall.
Yeah.
A terrain wall.
Right. The door is more of a wall than the
Right.
wall is.
Yeah, let me make that a normal wall. There we go. That one should probably whatever. Not important. Gorimm. They're behind the wall.
So if I were to climb that 20-foot palisade wall,
Yep.
if I were to like just kind of parkour myself in that corner to get up, is that
Yeah.
just considered my movement speed?
Athletics, and then it would be difficult terrain to climb. Minus whatever high jump you could make to like for a jumping start.
Where would I see my high jump?
High jump is 3 feet plus strength mod, so you can high jump 4 feet,
Okay.
and then you would have to climb the rest of the distance at difficult terrain.
Okay. I am.
Step of the wind to increase your jump distance. as
Step of the
well.
wind does double your jump distance.
Oh, that's right. It does. It heckin' do.
So if you spend your last key, oh no, you short rested. So if you spend a key point to dash, you'll get you'll be able to jump 8 feet off the ground.
Okay. I will do that. I'm gonna go in here with the intent of trying to get up onto this platform that they were on.
Roll athletics
Okay.
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage because
Um,
you're exhausted.
I will use my last cheers bow to negate that.
All right. So
Just straight athletics.
15 feet.
16.
That does it. Let me just calculate. So 15
yeah.
feet, you get 8 feet off the ground. You're 4.5 feet tallish.
Uh-huh.
So you use essentially your entire first movement to get up, and you still have 35 feet of movement because you dashed.
And then that still gives me an action, correct?
Correct.
Then I will 5, 10, 15, 20. Hi, boyos.
That will be
Yeah.
25 because you had to sort of hard corner around the railing, but
Okay.
you still got 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna punchy. Fucking stop scrolling. Sorry. Does a 22 hit?
Not only does it hit, it kills him.
Jesus Christ.
You just punch him in the back of the head as he's running away so hard that he cracks his forehead off a rock on the ground.
Leave?
No. It is exactly his maximum hit
Okay.
points.
Jordan over here thinking it's a fucking commoner.
And then I guess I'll.
Mm.
I mean, it feels like manslaughter at this point, but I guess I'll flurry of blows into the other.
You did use your bonus action.
You bonus
already.
action.
I
already.
did. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, just kind of stand surprised that one of them went down so easy.
All right. Archie.
Seeing that no crossbow bolts come over my head, I'm gonna stand up with half my movement and like
Yeah.
walk back, and I'm gonna take my action to dodge.
All right. Just
Essentially, yeah. It's been a rough day for Archie.
All
Okay.
right. Zath.
That's
You
to try
need
and
it?
just like
Oh, okay.
Right.
No, you're
No?
not. You're fine. You,
No, you're
because
fine.
your mouth is moving and no
I was
sound
like
is coming
thinking
out.
I wasn't saying anything yet. I'm like, He's just gonna try to bust the door down.
Okay. Roll. That's not even athletics. That's just strength. But I think
Would
you
there
have
be
advantage
anything-
because you're big.
Because
Yeah.
I get an extra. Let me double check.
He's big McLeod.
I'm powerful build, so I already had large.
That's
So
for carry
would-
capacity.
And push drag lift.
Push
Okay.
the door.
Yeah,
like
sure.
pushing.
All right.
So I
Yeah.
don't know if Giant's Rune is a size larger, if there's
Yep.
anything else.
I mean, essentially, yeah. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
So strength.
Yep.
Just roll
Just strength. Yep.
20.
So there's essentially like a 2x4 holding this gate closed, and you just crack it in half as you push the door open.
Let that guy go. So, you know.
Yeah. I imagine that scene. Have you guys seen Can I Ask You to Leave on Netflix? It's like a stand-up comedian who just puts himself in awkward situations, but he goes up to a pull door and pushes it open until the door like bends its frame to open. And he's just like the whole time he's just forcing it that's what I imagine Zath is doing. He's just like I'm coming in.
I'm coming in. Like, I'm coming. Yeah, door's open. What do you want to do?
Well, that would have been my
Object interaction?
action. So it's like an action.
No, you still have your action.
Oh, it's just an
object interaction. Just lean your shoulder against it and walk.
So I can move
Yup.
and
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Holy
Can I
shit,
get
that's a
to-
big raid. We got a raid from
Oh.
Lawful Stupid RPG with a rate of 38. God
I
damn.
moved like
Whoa, pal.
Welcome Raiders. We're
Yeah, I
we're probably in our final encounter of the session. Maybe a little bit of wrap up
Slide.
after this.
kind of behind the two,
Yep.
right, staying in range of the first one.
Yep.
But I'll go ahead and attack this one that's further back.
Sure. Okay.
15
15's gonna hit.
for 14 damage.
Go ahead and add your Giant's Rune damage.
My Giant's
Giant's
Might,
Giant's Might damage, yeah, sorry.
just one.
Not
15.
quite enough to kill both of them. As you cleave through the first and into the second, leaving him with a single hit point.
Yeah, I'll end there.
Yikes.
Knowing the results.
So
So I'll just stand there.
yeah, he's gonna throw his crossbow to the ground, drop to his knees, and just beg for mercy with your axe essentially in his kidney.
So, like we said earlier, we're here for observation duty. Um,
So it is at this time that you notice that the person who was up on the ledge with the wand was wearing a city guard uniform. These three are wearing sort of bandits' leathers with a sort of shoulder cape with the Zentarum symbol on it.
we're looking for somebody of importance, and we're really hoping that you could be of some assistance to us.
Fuck.
I'm gonna say a name, and then you can just nod your head yes or no.
Okay.
Schemo? Eriphriar? God, buddy, I'm just gonna lean on his shoulder. You're not really doing us any favors here, man. Like, I just need some information from you, and you're not giving us any. Can you tell us who sent you up here?
We work for Schemo.
Oh, okay. So you do know the name.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. He's just like bleeding profusely.
Good. Where is he?
I don't know. We get our orders by paper bird.
So why
What are
you...
your orders?
Oh.
Just like harass people going up the mountain. Fuck. Just like take their money and shit.
That feels pretty lowbrow for Schemo. Gonna lean in a little bit harder. You sure about that? Like, just put my elbow down and just. Are you sure that that's
What
all
are
you're
you
doing?
putting your elbow on?
His shoulder, like right in here.
In his open wound. Just
I mean, the axe is in his kidney.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
No, I'm just like leaning.
Do you remove
me
your
on the
axe from
axe.
his kidney?
No,
No.
if I remove it, he's gonna bleed out, right? I gotta
Yeah.
keep it where it is.
Yeah,
Jeez.
suture the
So
wound.
he's still gonna live.
Fuck.
Jordan.
What's Archie doing this whole time?
slowly creeping up and just gonna peek around the door.
Okay.
Want that
And be
wand?
like, oh, everyone's dead.
Maybe grab the wand.
Yeah, we'll grab the wand. I'll just
Looks
stick it
very-
in another slot in my bandolier.
Looks very similar to a wand you already have.
Cool, another wand of magic missiles.
No, this is the fireworks one.
Wrap one to each wrist and then later.
Pew, 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 pew.
You're Jubilee now. Just
Great.
Yeah, I just steal people's money. Like, what do you want? Please let me go.
There's nothing else up here. It was just the four of you.
I mean, there's a guard like a few miles up the road, but I mean, they don't know we're here. This is kind of a shittily built palisade.
Right.
Quickly constructed.
Just
Just
to
to
extort.
Hastily, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Archie, do you have any questions for this guy?
I probably can't. I mean, man, I don't know. I don't know.
The only thing I'm gonna say out is this is isolated and near a water source because of waterfall. Just saying.
And it is technically in view of the mountain, ain't it?
We need to get to the top because we need to look over. We don't know what we're.
I mean, you're pretty fucking close to the top.
I'm gonna non-lethal knock him in the back of the head. Just knock him out.
All right, so
Non-lethal.
he'll wake up in that many hours.
One kidney's worth of time.
Yeah, and I will take his kidney in the process.
We can get like 500 gold for that on the right market.
Are you gonna
Great
check their
line.
Are you gonna check their pockets and whatnot?
Absolutely.
All right. So you found the wand of magic missiles, and then via coinage and a precious gem, you get 150 gold from them.
Nice.
They have any paper birds?
You also find a vial of drow poison, which is an injury poison.
But yeah.
Tim's question: do they have
What
any
are
unused
notes?
paper birds on them?
They do not. They receive their orders via paper birds.
Okay.
Were there any of the orders that remained, or were they all not to be found? Okay.
It's a criminal organization. They know to destroy the missives.
No.
This like I don't want to try and eat up more time because I know we're over, but this locale we're in, is it pretty much like it is on the map where it's just a tower-esque building and then a wall with a gate?
Yep.
Okay. Does that tower seem to have an inside or no?
No.
Okay.
There's an underneath, but not really an inside, if that makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, you cool. We got a Trito from Will of the Whiskey. Say thank you. Say thank you, Will of the Whiskey. I get Tritos now.
Up move, queen.
Oh, you just dropped it. You bit it and you dropped it. Good job.
S'more.
Yes, you good girl. She's tired. She was sleeping, and then I said Trito, and she woke up to run over.
Yeah.
That's fair. I would also
Yeah.
wake up to eat food.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you good
I mean,
girl.
motivation.
Yes,
They
you
do it
good
every
girl.
Wait for you
morning.
to-
Yeah.
Right?
Good job.
With
Um,
the reason I get up.
We can finish
So-
exploring potentially
Next session?
Sure.
next
Next
session.
session.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. So sorry for going over. Thanks for remaining here while we went over. I was kind of hoping the whole mountain thing would be like an hour, but you know, combat takes a while. So, that's where we're gonna leave off. We'll pick up next week. A minor announcement: we will not be playing on the 22nd because I will not be available, and when the DM's not available, the game stops. It's just
I mean,
how it
I'm
works.
also not available.
That's fair. So we will be playing on the 15th, and then we will also be playing on the 29th, but not on the 22nd. But in general, if you're watching us on Twitch, check us out on YouTube. We got the other 42 episodes of Troll for Hire available over there, thanks to our YouTube editor, which happens to be Ginger right here. Thanks, Ginger.
Thanks,
And
Ginger.
then if you're watching us on YouTube, check us out on Twitch. We're live every Sunday with our arc. We also do one-shots for Trolls for Hire in between our Sunday sessions. So we actually just did one yesterday. If you'd like to know when those happen, check us out on Twitch. We publish those on our schedule on Twitch, as well as on our Discord server. We use the Discord events thing. So we publish all of our one-shots there. Our next one-shot is, in fact, this coming Friday, May 13th. That'll be at 6 p.m. EST, and that will be me DMing, as usual, with Steph, Moses, Matt, also known as that one guy, Jordan, and Aaron, also known as A-Lot. Yeah, we're gonna check out another gate that goes to a tundra, and it's gonna be fun. The session is titled King of the Wolves. So that's this Friday. Like I said, Discord, we all hang out there a lot. A lot. Check out the link down below. On our Twitch, it's in our about. On YouTube, it's in the description. We have an Instagram and a Twitter that we don't use really at all in any meaningful capacity. And then that's pretty much it. So I would ask our Madam Producer lady who we're raiding, but she has already told us in chat we're going to raid Eddie Alum. Oh god, they're at a table. I miss playing D&D in person. It's a different experience. Not that I don't thoroughly enjoy playing online, but there is something magical about these 4 chairs adjacent to me being filled with people and not having to wear headphones the entire time. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid them. Holy shit, do they have like fucking LEDs on there? Oh, their table's cooler than mine.
No, it's not.
Up your game.
Okay.
Up your game.
I gotta get LEDs on my table. So we're gonna go ahead and raid, and we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. Bye.
Bye.